killed him too! I have a question for you, Wombat.
Am I going this way still? This doesn't look
Where
like the
are
way.
you going?
You were shooting bullets over here, sir. You were shooting bullets.
What? Are you? Where are we going? Sir!
Get up, damn it. You're gonna make it.
Yo, throw the frisbee at it.
Oh, sir!
The frisbee!
You threw me off the rock with a frisbee.
You walked in front of it! You walked in front of it! You
Oh, I killed something. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't die! I think that's a
Watch out.
thermonuclear bomb on the trap.
What?
Cluster shrooms. Which ones are the cluster shrooms?
Those ones. Do not eat them. Don't eat them, sir. Don't you drop that immediately. You drop that immediately. Sir.
Sir, you did not. You did not.
Bloody nailed it's what I did.
No, stop loading. Stop loading. He's there.
I'm right behind you, Wombat.
Yeah, well, I wanted to make sure we weren't gonna die when I grabbed you.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Oh, look, a pistol.
Alright, it's armed. Get in the shuttle, please. Get in the shuttle. Let's see what happens.
We may actually have to arm and countdown.
Up this way. Yeah.
I don't know what this way is.
It's the way you're facing. No one get us to give directions.
Yeah.
That's a wall.
Why would you eat poisonous apples, sir?
Wombat, no! Wombat, no!
If we're gonna be completely honest here,
I may have deserved it. Wombat. I didn't think I was that close to the line. I don't know. Maybe because someone shot me in the back?
that doesn't ring a bell. Including cubic.
Oh, we're gonna end on negative points. Look, you feed that to me. Don't you do it. I already have I already have so much weight. So it's the mushroom It's the mushroom scandal all over. Wombat, it's the mushroom scandal all over.
This is called a stealth mission. And I was stealthy.
That's something.
Would it help if you... Sir, there's a rock in the way. Sir, there's a rock in the way. Wombat. Third time is a charm. That's it. Grab. Oh. Yes. Yes. Third time's a charm, ladies and gentlemen. That was an absolute Chad move. And that deserves... Yes.
Sir.
Oh, no. No, Wombat. I'm begging you, Wombat.
Sir. You have fixed all my hunger problems.
Well, I'm glad that massive meal you just ate.
Woo! Oh, I got 2 kills with that. 3.
Stop! We're gonna be in negative points so quick. Are you just driving off the cliff?
Bye. So I'm gonna try tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I promise I really will.
We are terrible. When we antagonize the absolute murder out of each other.
But don't go more than half a bar of energy or I will not make it.
Okay.
No!
Oh. Ah! Woman! No!
What have you done?
No.
Arming Hellbomb.
This orbital barrage is a lot close. Is it armed? It's
armed, sir. Run!
It was armed. Get it.
Now I think you can hear me. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing on this fantastic Thursday night? I am very excited to get into Crystal, although I don't know if it's just my ears. Is the game volume too loud? How is it for everyone else? Can't hear me. Yep, that might check, actually. We're getting to desktop for a minute. I feel like the sound reset when I changed games. How do I get up volume? That's an excellent question. We figured this out a few months ago, and now I need to figure it out again. Oh, you can. So it is just me that can hear the game really loudly. Hello, Evanstar. Hello, Zar. Hello, Samantha. Hello, Tamara. Hello, Moon. Hello, Cubic. There are so many people in chat already. How are you all doing tonight? Game is loud? Okay, let's see what we can do with game. Ooh, that's well too loud. Is game softer now? Is that better? Doing good. Good to hear it, Tamara. Good to hear it. Yes, Moon. Crowd control is off until we get our first Pokemon. Otherwise, you guys are going to brick the game. I just know someone is going to hit fight random Pokemon before I have a Pokemon, and we're just going to end up in a cycle of glitches. Fun fact, it's not Cubic certifiable, but this Pokemon Crystal is the first Pokemon game where you can play as a girl. So we're going to do that in celebration. Alrighty, let's get into it, shall we? So, for those who haven't done this before, this is Pokemon Crystal. It is just the default game that Nintendo released. Oh, what time is it? I think we're about 7. Yeah, it should be 7:30. The only difference is you guys can control the game. So there is a link to crowd control, which has been alluded to in the chat already. It is pinned in the Twitch chat and it is pinned in the YouTube description. And you guys are able to completely control the game. You can spawn Pokemon, you can spawn items, you can take levels away. I'm getting mixed up with some other. There's a bunch of stuff you can do as the short form. It's completely free to participate, or there are a number of paid options if you'd like to help support the channel in that way as well. If you do want to do the paid method on Twitch, there are 2 versions. You can pay directly through crowd control or through Twitch Pitch, though I will say it is about half the price if you pay directly through crowd control. So you pay a lot less money, and I also see more of the money. So in my opinion, always a good idea to go through crowd control, but no pressure, and I appreciate anyone who supports the channel in any way they can. And on YouTube, I believe your only option is to go directly through crowd control or to jump on with a Twitch account. Some people play with Pokemon, some people battle with them. We're going to be doing the latter. I've paid so much attention to this. I think I sometimes forget. I've done this intro a million times. I haven't done Crystal that many times, but I've done the Gold Silver one a million times. Not necessarily everyone in chat has, so I just sort of go through this. Anyway, there is still a whole heap of mysteries to solve. That's what we're here to. Another fun fact is crowd control active. No, Cubic, you have once again white noised me because we went through this 30 seconds ago, sir. Crowd control will be active once I get my first Pokemon because I know for a fact someone is going to crash the game if I activate it now. Someone is going to hit fight random Pokemon before I get a Pokemon. And Chris is actually the default name of the first female protagonist to ever appear in a Pokemon game, so I'm tempted to go with Chris tonight. I think we're going to be playing through as Chris. Let's get past tutorial first, pretty much. Only just pop Cubics, I know for a fact that is a lie because you put words into this chat before anyone else. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. My very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. Face a lot of fun times and tough challenges, and I'm sure chat will be responsible for 90% of them. World of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. It's kind of a bit fun, and I think I got halfway through my fun fact. This is the last Pokemon game in series where the slogan, "Gotta catch them all," appears on the box. This is technically the last Gotta Catch Them All game. That's fine, that's fine. The main thing we want here is text speed fast, and we've got that now, so we should be good. Did it save? Does exit cares? Yeah, okay, cool, it's saved. And then so we don't have to go through the intro again. It hasn't even read the chat message. I have indeed read the chat message, sir. I'm just choosing to ignore you. Do we look like a fish? If you say so, Moon, I'ma take it. Yo, Mrs. Cubics, how you doing? Party wiped at 0. That's right, we have a new game. What do you at 42 dungeon? I feel like we don't have to beat 42. Also, I think this game is going to be a bit harder than the last one, so I may add to that myself. Professor Elm was looking for you. Yes, because I would like my first Pokemon. He wants me to do something. Yes, he would like me to complete the entire Pokedex. That's what he would like me to do. Just a small challenge, that's all. Oh, and here it is, the dreaded phone chat. And I will confirm, yes, in this game, you are able to use crowd control to spam call me, which is literally my least favorite thing in the entire world. Enjoy your lurk, Cubic. Thank you very much for dropping by. Is it daylight savings time? Yeah, actually it is. So, yep, sure, that looks close enough. Come home to just your, yep, daylight savings. No worry, by the way, do you know how to use the phone? Yes, do not tell me anything about the phone. I do not care, and she tells me anyway. What can you do, chat? What can you do? Oh, it's nighttime. We're getting some nighttime encounters. That's fun. Oh, and here he is. If you haven't noticed him, he's semi-important to the plot. We'll come back to him later. What are you staring at? And he kicks us! He literally kicks us! Can we catch a Whopper? Moon, we can try and catch a Whopper. That seems fair. To have a crash out counter. I was gonna ask what you guys want for a second counter. I normally have 2 counters. We can do a crash out counter if that's what you guys are looking for. I don't know how many we'll have. We could have a phone counter. That might be higher. Professor Elm needs me to help him. He's writing a paper and he needs the entire Pokédex completed. Thanks for telling us your least favorite thing. I know, I do it to myself. But it is, and I will rant about it, and you should all be known. I mean, you should all be well aware. It's Ron Weasley. Look, it's not the most inaccurate Ron Weasley we've seen on a Game Boy. I'd like to see you raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. Absolutely. Great help when I announce the findings. I'm sure we'll dive deeper into the many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Absolutely. You pronounced Whopper wrong. Whooper? Whopper? Whapper? Oh, hey, I got an email. Okay. Hey, listen. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real and it's intriguing and we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know. Chris, can you go in our place? Absolutely. What do I do a lot? Whoop, Whooper, Whopper. There's plenty of different ones. Hey, I spent most of my life pronouncing Gyarados, Gyarados, so, you know, take what you will. I want you to raise one of the Pokemon containing these balls. I'll give you a hint, chat. We're not doing that. I'm sorry, Evan Star, but it's not going to be Cyndaquil. No, I do not want Cyndaquil. It's also not going to be Chikorita. Neither of them are here. Hello, Stu White. Welcome in. Just have to point out you're a very good reader. Oh, thank you. My dyslexic ass appreciates that. I don't know if I'm supposed to sense that or not. Well, I think we're on a PG-13 stream tonight. Oh, well. And that leaves us, that's right, you guessed it, we're not getting Totodile either. We will pick up the Totodile because it's a water type, but there has been a special request from a big supporter of the channel, and no points for guessing Dungeon Troll. So Totodile here is going to go into the PC shortly, and we are going to get something else, and that is going to act as our starter Pokemon. But we will pick Totodile to make sure that our rival has a grass type, as we are getting a water type for our starter, and I feel like we want to make this as difficult as possible. Song is legit where the Saints come marching in. Is it? I don't think it is quite. Dungeon is very excited. Pokemon is hurt, you should heal it here. Yep, that's fine, feel free to use it any time. Now, I don't think he has a computer. I don't think we get one till we get to the first place. So, I have a Pokemon. Oh, what is the interruption? Let me out! Thank you for the potion. That's so helpful. Every time he gets me, chat. Every time. Now, we are enabling crowd control, and Dungeon, you will see there, just for you, there is a little add Psyduck egg. So if you want to hit that dungeon, I will then disable the Psyduck egg, but that will be our starter. We shall hatch our Psyduck egg, and that should be our starter. And as soon as I get to the first town, Totodile will be put away, and I really hope, I have not looked this up ahead of time, I really hope Psyduck comes with some attacking moves to start off with, because if it's like, I don't know, Leer or something, we're dead. We are dead. Got 8 coins and fun. I should be fine with the freebies. It's like a 10 coin thing, so you should be good. Keep Totodile, add him to the party. Hey, there we go. Oh my god, it comes up on screen. That is awesome. Alrighty, we can disable that. Make sure, I probably should have made sure it was in the party first, but anyway. Alright, egg, chat. I, for the most part, don't like to use the speed up thing. I will use it when saving the game because save game takes a while and I really don't want a crowd control to go off when we're saving the game. And, you know, potentially brick it. Oh, EXP share, thank you very much. But in this instance, I'm going to make an exception because otherwise I'm going to be here for the next 40 minutes walking back and forth. So we're going to... I don't know if this is going to be a seizure warning, but I think we're going to have a flashing screen for a minute. So we're going to hatch this egg in speed time. This still may take a couple of minutes. Place your bets, chat. This is the most entertaining gameplay you will see all night. We are trying to hatch an egg. I really hope there's no... I have not tested this. I assume you can hatch an egg at this point. Can't look in track. Oh, I'm sorry, Tamara. Have you tried from the YouTube long form or are you going from the short form? I haven't had an issue logging into crowd control myself, so I'm not too sure on it. Sorry. How close is this egg? Surely we gotta have something. Plan is to get a shiny fish. A shiny fish? I like it. All right. Wait, no, not switch. I want stat. I haven't played this game in so long. I don't know anything. Moves around and inside sometimes. It must be close to hatching. All right, I think that's second stage. So I think we're between 50 and 75% hatched. Must be getting close, chat. Must be getting close. Egg, that's right. We got an egg stew white. That is going to be our starter. Long form. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tamara. You could try sign in with a different account. But I'm not sure why it's not working. I don't know of anyone else who has issues logging in with the YouTube one. Come on, egg. Come on, egg. Maybe I should have just... Ah, there we go. There we go. Here it is. Here is our starter, chat. For anyone who missed it, the mystery will be solved in about 2 seconds. 1, 2, there it is. Our starter is a cider. Egg omelette. Not quite this one, Stu White, where we're not going to be making an omelette out of this one. Psychoduck is their name. All right, Dungeon, you spawned it. You have naming rights. I don't know if that fits. Is that 10 characters? That looks like exactly 10 characters. All right, I think we're good. Be so much easier if I could spell and I didn't have to check what you'd written for literally every single letter. Psychoduck. Oh, it's 2. I thought it was 5. Okay, we might actually have to keep turning it off a minute because I mean, what does it have? What does it have? I should try to do this without scratch. Depending on what Pokemon we find, this is either possible or not. I don't know how well this is going to go. No options, I want save. A psychedelic mixed with Psyduck. I like it, Dungeon Troll. I like it. What are we going to find first, chat? That is the real question. And I think Totodile has a berry, so we're going to put that on Psychoduck. Because it's gonna need it. No, wait, not a potion, not a potion. Oh, I'm so good at this game, chat. Moonset. Oh my god! Oh my god, Moon! Moon, you sent a shiny Hoppet? That's insane! We have 2 Pokemon, chat. What is that? That is a Hoppip. That is really cool. I don't think I've ever played through this game with one of these. Mainly because your levels are going to be nerfed. I gave an EXP. I appreciate that, Evan Star. I did see that. Because my level's going to be nerfed. I hope not. What is my opinion on cheese? I am an absolute cheese addict. That is my opinion on cheese. I am completely addicted to cheese. And I recently gave it up because I'm trying to dose some calories down. Please be level 2. Please be level 2. Please be level 2. Please be level 2. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How much damage do we do? It starts and all right, it failed growl. That's like a 5% chance. I don't think we're gonna get that again. We do nothing. We do nothing. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. I mean, let's see how we go. I want to try and do this without Totodile, but let's see how we go. I don't think we can physically get much lower in damage. Yeah, we're already doing 1. If it keeps growling, we might actually have this. Is that the one that they don't obey until they get the badges? Gifted ones won't obey until they get the badges, but I believe they'll obey up to level 10. So I've got it for a couple of levels. Oh, it could do less damage. Did that actually do 0? Is that, what? Did that do 0, chat? Okay, I need to watch this carefully. There's no way it does 0. It has to do at least 1, right? Okay, it does 1. It was doing 2 before, now it's doing 1. This is not great. His duck butt is... Oh my god, chat, we die in 3 hits. We die in 3 hits. Ooh, dungeon a rare candy. Yes, okay, if I die, we can level it up that way, and that's gonna make this a lot easier. Looks like it eats my soul. Duolingo versus Psychoduck. The Duel. Yes, I get that, Stuart. That took me a minute. That is funny. That is clever. I like it. Ooh, 29. Oh, that's psychic. Oh my god, that's so good. Yes, dungeon. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance, chat. Level 10, right? Mario's at level 10. Any gifted Pokemon will stop listening to me until I get a badge. So I have Hop Up until level 10, but Psyduck or Psychoduck, we hatch. So it counts as, oh my god. Use your berry. Use your berry. Psyduck. Oh, okay. We are 3 hits from death, and I think he, ooh, 38. I don't know what that is in this game. I'm gonna take a random guess at Fire Punch. If it uses 3 tackles, I lose, and I think we need like 7 more scratches. But it keeps growling, chat. Hello, Nero. Welcome in. How you doing? Jack Wheel, yo. Nice to see you in chat. Thank you so much for jumping in. We are not... Look, it's not terrible, but it's not going well. What's that? Like, oh, maybe 5 more hits? But it's still growling. It's still growling. Dungeon mood feeding you with it. Right? I'm scared. I feel like there's a false sense of security coming. Ooh, Nero, another EXP share. Thank you very much. I don't know if that's going to work in the battle, but I can see it queued. Hey, there it is, EXP share. I love that it has a pop-up. That's so good. I want to fish. You want to fish? That's fair. Oh, okay. We die in 2 hits. We die in 2 hits. We got a crit! We got a crit! Psychoduck has won a battle! We beat a level 3 with a level 2. Arthur, hello. Yes, I am indeed Australian. Can you not tell from the accent, mate? Duck is a baby, though. It is, but it will increase. Yes, it got a level. And I assume, Dungeon, that the rare candy that you gave me is for Psychoduck. No, not the potion, not the potion. So let's plonk it up. It has 2 more attack than it had before, and I think we're going to go heal it. Ooh, what was that? Oh, another random Pokemon. Chat, we're all going to have a team this play. All right, Moon, what's your second? Oh, a Pidgey! Oh, I love Pidgey. Pidgey is pretty much always my first Pokemon in this game. Oh my god, Moon, how many of these are you doing? I'm gonna have a full party. No, hang on, I don't want to speak to him. I want to go to the Pokemon healer thing. That's the one. G'day, mate. That's the one, Tamara. Don't want flying rats. Give me a fish. Oh my god. My god, Moon, flying rats. A magma? My god, chat. You've filled the party. You've filled the party. All right, we have a Skiploom. Isn't that what Hopper evolves into? Oh, no way! Moon, a Sizzle? This is insane! Pidgey, Shiny Hoppet, which we're definitely keeping, Totodile, who we're not keeping, and Psychoduck, who is our starter. Box Sage. Love Pidgey, right, Evanstar? This is Emerald all over again. Ooh, a rare candy. Evanstar, is that for anyone in particular? Or is that just for me? We have been trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty dungeon. No. No, it is too early to start phone spamming me. Absolutely not. Is this a nuzlocke? No, Jack Wheeler, it is not, but I am thinking of doing a nuzlocke in the very near future. This is a chat controls the game. A Venonat. Chat, you guys are sending so many Pokemon. Okay. I'm gonna ask this once. Because you guys have sent a lot of Pokemon. Do you guys want to nuzlocke or do we want to just play the game? Not a cow though. It's not a cow. I did think about adding cow. We want fish. I have one for nuzlocke and one for fish. Stu White wants a nuzlocke, I think. Chat, I've never done a nuzlocke. What am I doing to myself? We got a dungeon. I will remind you, if Psyduck ever faints, it is never allowed to be used again. Mouse vs. Psycho Duck, who will win? We beat Disney. We have just beat Disney. Tamara wants a cow. Wait, so a nuzlocke dungeon means if a Pokemon faints, I can never use it again, and I'm only allowed to catch the first Pokemon on each route, which I'll probably flip out for I can only use gifted Pokemon. Because you guys have already gifted a lot. Once dead, dead forever. That's it. Outside of HM Pokemon, once dead, they're permadead. So I will need to be... A Sneasel! Oh my god, team, this is insane. And a lot play without heals too. I'm not doing that, Moon. I've literally never done Nuzlocke in my life. So if we do a Nuzlocke, we'll just be doing the basic Nuzlocke rules. Plus or minus, crowd control. So with that in mind, I think I have 2 votes for Nuzlocke. Is there anyone else keen on a Nuzlocke? You're getting blessed there. I really am. Mind you, this is similar to how Emerald started, and then for the next, 30 hours, it was just slaughterage. Is it all Pokemon? It's a dungeon? All Pokemon. Won't finish. I'm not doing an Iron Man. That would be a long way down the track if I ever did an Iron Man. I'm with Nero on this. All right, I think we have 2 for yes and 2 for no. I'll be honest, I want to do a Nuzlocke, but not yet. So I'm happy to not do a Nuzlocke. Let them live. Three no. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is Moon a yes or a no? We have 3 no? Okay, if we have 3 no, then the Germans say no. If the Germans say no, then I feel like we should listen. How do I send a Pokemon? Jack Wheeler, if you jump onto crowd control, I think if I talk to this guy, I get running shoes, don't I? If you jump into crowd control, which you can find pinned in the pinned Twitch comment or in the YouTube description if you're watching on the YouTube long form video, you just jump on the link and then you can go from there. If you're watching on the YouTube verticals, the YouTube portrait one, you will need to jump onto a different video to access it. I physically cannot add a link there, unfortunately. And for anyone who hasn't played this old man is just politely showing us around the town. It's nothing I haven't seen 1,000 times. You just want them to die and never come back. No, but I want to do a Nuzlocke challenge. It's been on my to-do list for a while. That would be me. We got a hype train. We have a hype... What? We have a hype train? We have a hype train? Did I miss something? What happened? Hype train started. I think that's from Moon. Thank you so much, Moon. Daddy Moo. What was the rules for Daddy Moo? I don't remember. I don't think you guys hit Daddy Moo. That was a level 10 train, wasn't it? Hey, there it is. Thank you. Thank you to Nero. Nero for the subs and Moon for the bits. Thank you both so much for the hype train. That really means a lot. I appreciate that you are supporting the channel that way. Who got the gifted sub? Mrs. Cubic and Creedy. Be sure to thank Nero for the gifted subs. Pokegear, yada yada. Wish you luck on my journey. Do I have running shoes now? Oh no, it's a map I get. It's not running shoes. Damn. I don't think there is running shoes in this game, to be honest. Level 10 hype train. That's it, Moon. Level 10 hype train and we will change my name to Daddy Moo in Discord. They say no because we can wipe your party. Yeah, I would have to adjust the wipe party option if we were going to do a nuzlocke. All right. What do we... I have lost track of what you guys have given me. This is actually insane. Move... No. I want move Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a Beedrill? Venom... Get! We have Ho-Oh? There's no way! There's no way! Pretty broken chat. Yeah, I'm not sure why, Nero. I think... Oh, no, because you're... How many letters is your name? It's 10. It should work. I'm not sure. Sorry, Nero. Can you... like log into crowd control and change your like crowd control name or something? Music is low-key fine. The music is great. Did you know this is the first game that had different music specifically for the legendary encounters? More fun facts. Oh my god. I just got birds. How? Because chat has gifted random Pokemon and it is random out of any 251 and we have a Ho-Oh. That's... I don't think I can pass that up. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of Totodile. Totodile's definitely not staying. Because Totodile wasn't gifted. Okay. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I won't keep the Skiploom because it ain't shiny and the hop appears. I can see someone's trying to gift Pokemon. It won't work while I'm inside the box. That is so broken, chat. That is actually so broken. That said, I can't really use them till I get some badges, so maybe I shouldn't stock up on them. A Beedrill. A Beedrill at this point in the game. It's so funny. I think I gotta take it. And I think... What do we need? We need Cut. Beedrill will be able to learn Cut. So would Sneasel. Sneasel is such a good Pokemon. I've never done a playthrough with it, but I've always liked it. Mind you, it can't evolve in this generation. Oh, what was that? Executor? Executor, the evolution? Oh my god. I can see a few queuing. I'll jump out of the PC so they work. What do we got? What's gonna hit? Togepi! I was gonna say Chance. This is a game of can I pick that from the sound? Yanma, I would not have guessed that in a million years. A Cloyster. I didn't even hear the sound for that. God. Oh, Cloyster's technically a fish. Moon, are you happy with a Cloyster? Wait, no, not change box, move. Moon, are you happy with that? No, you're not happy with that as your fish. Is this to be orange? Hope Netscape will be... Well, till the end this time. We can try that. We can try that. Told you I'd be back on Thursday. You did, Gamers Galaxy. Welcome in. I have missed so many messages in chat. I'm very sorry, everyone. Just got birds. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 5 months.
Amanda
I'm pretty sure you are one of my first 3 subscribers. So 5 months of consistent subscribing. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate that. It really means a lot. And I'm not going to lie, chat. I have made a pretty mediocre coffee tonight. That was quite disappointing. Not your sub, Amanda. My coffee, to be clear. My coffee is disappointing. Your sub is amazing. Is this be orange? I'm not sure what you mean by orange dungeon. I mean, it's you. He's used to this lock because he knows I won't faint my baby duck. Look, I reckon you will. I reckon you will. Fire in the hole? Yes, absolutely. Fire in the hole. Give me more tries. Sure, you can have more tries. I think, Amanda, it was... Cubic was first, I'm pretty sure. Then I think it was Pickle, then you. I think Pickle beat you by about 10 minutes. Was that a Totodile? Tangler? No, not quite. Smeargle, that's a rare one. All right, I'm gonna see what these are, and then I'm gonna keep going. If you want to do more, that's fine, but I will check them later. Is this a new save? This is a brand new save, Amanda. Yes, we have just started Pokemon Crystal. The pain. I'm sorry, Moon. Moon, do you have a favorite fish? Moon, do you have a favorite fish? A moon milk. Whopper. Okay, hang on. You have donated quite a bit there, and I feel very bad that you're not getting what you're after. Add Whopper has been added to the menu. Should not be that expensive. If you would like to give a Whopper with your name, hit the button and then I shall remove it. Music was my childhood. You and me both, Amanda. It is fantastic as a soundtrack, especially for its day. How are we getting all these random Pokemon? Alder Mohan? We have crowd control active, so chat is able to control the game. They can spawn Pokemon at any time for me to fight or for me to have. They can take levels away from my Pokemon. They can de-level me. Oh, I just said that twice. That's two things are the same. I'm doing so well. They can put status on my Pokemon, status on enemy Pokemon. There we go. There's a Whopper. This Pokemon Red Loot. No, this is Pokemon Crystal. But yes, chat controls the game is where I was getting to with that. Think you should do a nuzlocke. That chat gives you Pokemon. Absolutely, Jake Wheeler. It is on my list. It'll probably be one of the next 2 runs we do. All right, Moon is definitely coming in. I just need to get rid of something. What are we going to get rid of? Okay, we have 3 from Moon, so I probably can't keep 3. Scissor is so... I've never had a Scissor in this game. I kind of want to keep it because I've never had trading in this game. I've only had 1 Game Boy, and I've only ever had, like, myself in terms of these flats games, so I've never actually had a Scissor. I kind of really want to run that. That is 3 Moons, so we probably won't keep all 3 long term, but that is wicked. Thank you so much, Moon. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Hope you know that, yada yada. Yeah, no, there'll be no preaching in chat. Thank you very much. I don't know if it's going to open up in the correct page. Where did that go? Sorry, chat, just give me a minute. We're just getting rid of some spam. There we go. Spam free. Let's go do some Pokemoning. Gonna shut my mouth with the joke that I have about this Pokemon. Chat. Been trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. You know what I forgot to do, chat? And I will honor it for the remainder of this stream. I forgot to change the price on the scam call. It's so cheap. Do I have any money? We don't think we... Oh, I don't need Pokeballs, do I? Let's spend money before chat faints it. I feel like some potions could come in handy. Grab 1 of each of these. Did Jesus talk to us? No, Spam talked to us. In holiday mode budget. That's fair, Dungeon. I have no idea if that's... I have no idea exactly what that means, but that's fair. Went a bit wild on cows, my name. You may have gone a little wild on the cows. Now, you know what we might do? Because the only non-gifted Pokemon he has is Psychoduck. Once we get it to level 5, I might... Oh my god, it still doesn't do a lot of damage, chat. It still doesn't do a lot of damage. 700 cows. You're not far off. I have added a cow counter to Minecraft for when we do it this weekend. Have you go to sleep by? No worries, Jack Wheeler. Thank you so much for dropping by. I can, in theory, tow 80 euros around. Theory tow... Oh, you mean through... Oh! I mean, I very much appreciate it if any of those are coming here. Thank you so much, Moon. Make sure you keep some money for your own entertainment. But I got my fish. You do have your fish. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're happy with your fish. I mean, at least the Hoot Hoots don't do a lot of tackling. I say that, it's probably going to tackle next. And we outspeed it now, which is better. Oh my god, we're back to 1. We're back to 1 damage per hit. I think what I was saying is once I get Psyduck to level 5, I'm going to drop an EXP share on some of the other Pokemon. Because otherwise we're going to have an over-leveled Psyduck and an under-leveled everything else. And we've been gifted some EXP shares, so we might as well move. This is how entertainment. You enjoy watching me take a Hoot Hoot's health down one at a time? If you say so, we'll keep at it. Oh, come on, it's close. It's close. My attack literally won't go lower, but it's close. Leave my Psyduck to be firstborn power. One more. One more. Must also admit, chat, I forgot to bring the fan in here tonight. It is hot. I am cooking. It is intense. What happened to the Warp and Bounce? Bounce doesn't exist in this one. Warp I thought I wouldn't enable till we get some HMs, because otherwise there's not really much we can do. We can put Warp on if you want, but I will say I have to be able to Warp back or I am just going to use the Warp myself. Pork Bun says hi. Hello, Pork Bun. I think this person gives me a different berry every day. I know all the berries. Here, I shall share one. We received a berry. Perfect. Is this the same gen as Pokemon Red? No, this is Generation 2. So this is what was the sequel to Red, Blue, and Yellow. This is effectively the yellow of the second generation. So they released Gold and Silver. Then I think it was a year later they released Crystal, which like was the sort of special version with some more unique characters. Actually, the first one, you notice a little animation he did there. I point at the screen like you can see what I'm pointing at. Little animation the Spinnerack did and the little one Psyduck's about to do. Oh, he didn't animate. But this is the first game to add animation. So it was all static before this, and now I believe all Pokemon, I'm not sure why Psyduck didn't, maybe we just missed it. Or I just missed it. But Pokemon now have an animation when you send them out. Where? We may not win this fight. So are we going... The Pokemon dies and Scott? No, we're not doing a Nuzlocke, but I can see there is people who want Nuzlocks, and I do want to try Nuzlocke, so... The next one we do will either be a Miltank run or a Nuzlocke. You can quote me on that. He poisoned, we're a little bit dead. Hey, we got it. Sad no bounce. I'm sorry, it's not that I disabled it. It literally isn't an option on Crystal. I don't actually think it's an animation that's even in this game. Tail Whip. It's a move. All right, we're level 5, so we've got some EXP shares. I want to ruin your life, but you don't want your baby to faint. Okay, we're definitely keeping shiny. Which one is what? I think that's Whopper. Yeah, that'll be Whopper. That does put us on 2 water types though. So we're definitely not doing any more water types. This game is so slow without running, chat. It's so slow. In Dungeon, there are many options to ruin my life. Would you like me to put the Psyduck in the PC dungeon? We need it for at least the first 2 gyms. After that, there is the option. It's like opposing forces, maternal versus chaotic. Immediately finds a Pokemon. There is the question. So if I go with the same rules that we went with before, then I'm not allowed to run from these Pokemon, which I'm not against, but these opening ones are going to be long. That said, we failed the Growl. It's got the second one, but we've got more than half itself down, so we're already getting improvements. One more. Psyduck gets PC, then the car insurance company will be calling and your Pokemon will be fainting. Look, I'm just saying, if you feel like you can't enact chaos to your heart's content while Psyduck is here, we can look at moving him later. Hello, how are you? Welcome into chat. I don't remember which side is quicker. Let's just go the right side. I haven't played these games in so long. And Nazahud, do you enjoy making content? I do. I mean, I admit there are some nights where it tests me. Monday. And sometimes when maybe I lose my cool a little, like Monday. But for the most part, I very much enjoy making it. That'll happen anyway, Dungeon. I don't know. I think Dungeon's saying she's not inclined to faint Psychodark. New people coming to chat and Mod is threatening you. That's how it would be anyway, Dungeon. This one's actually attacking me. This is I preferred it when it growled, chat. Normal stream, exactly. It's not a lot of EXP, chat. It's not a lot of EXP. We kind of actually need some levels because we're going to fight the rival. It's going to have a Chikorita to our Psyduck. We'll be worrying if we were nice to him. Look, it would be concerning, and you have been nice, so I'm really worried for what is going to come. I don't know why there's more people watching the short than the long form. I think because it's easier to sort of come across content on the short form. I also, if we're being honest, don't have a huge amount of subscribers on YouTube, so it's not like a lot of people are going to jump on. Though I very much appreciate everyone who has. Thank you for your time. Professor Oki. Oh, look, Professor Oak is here. Mr. Pokemon has done a thing. What is this? You're Chris Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting an old friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, a rare Pokemon. We literally have Ho-Oh here. Yes, we have a rare Pokemon. Let's see. I see you understand that why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. Yes, to go and catch every Pokemon, which we're not going to do. To research like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends. Yep, they're friends. They're not mules that we get to fight. We saw that you would treat your Pokemon with love and care. Yep. Seem to be a dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon that you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia, and we received the Pokedex. You didn't even ask us if we want it. Happy with your dog. Fair enough, Dungeon. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokedex, but I have stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. I'm counting on you. You are returning. Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. Thank you very much. Don't remember much of the gameplay because usually I'm planning out the chaos. That's fair, Dungeon. That's fair. At the moment, I'm in pain and cold. Happy with my one fish. Oh, I'm sorry you're in pain, Moon. Get into the blanket. Make sure you don't stay too cold. You're safe from me today. I was safe. I appreciate the support. Okay, it's not one of you. I thought it was one of you. It's a disaster. Oh no, it's terrible. What should I do? Oh no, please get back here now. It's a gift. You have no choice. You're taking the Pokedex. That's it. And we already have a Pokedex of 22 seen and 19 owned. Including... Oh, I can't just scroll up to the top. Including, wait for it. I mean, Scissor there is insane enough. But including... Mother flippin' Ho-Oh. We have a Ho-Oh before the first gym. This is so insane. Are you playing Pokemon Emerald? No, we are playing Pokemon Crystal. Been trying to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. I put a different screen up. I can't even see who's calling. I'm gonna take a guess that it's Dungeon. Dungeon! It was Dungeon! How did I guess it? How did I know, chat? Latest Pokedex, Proptus and Motorola Razor. Look, they haven't discovered Rotom yet, so... Speaking of, we haven't done a dropped a cheeky save in a while. Playing yes, Pokemon Crystal, except chat controls the game. Which does have its benefits. I mean, we have an absolutely wicked party here, including a flippin' Ho-Oh level 4. What does it know? It knows Sacred Fire. You know what, chat? I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay for this upcoming rival fight. We're just going to burn it. You want to be careful of pronunciation of Ho-Oh. I do, because I definitely used to pronounce it differently as a kid. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's a Poliwag! No, Poliwhirl. No, Poliwag, I was right. These didn't actually spawn here, or did someone hit fight random Pokemon? I don't recall these spawning here. Bubble. Fish. Yes, Moon, it's a fish. Okay, I need to see if someone spawned this. Let's minimize that. Get rid of that. Nope, this is natural. I have never seen a Poliwag spawn here. I think I've actually only played Crystal once, to be fair. I played Gold and Silver many times. So this must be unique to Crystal. This week I'm gonna be hot. I know, Amanda, I'm not looking forward to it. I should say, so we're doing random encounters a little differently this time. Don't think I mentioned earlier. So, fight a random Pokemon is at its previous discount price. So it's 50% less than it was in Emerald. The rules will be pretty simple. If you spawn it, and you grant a Master Ball, which is also half the price it was in the last run, then I will catch whatever spawns. If you just spawn the Pokemon, then I have to fight it. So if you just want me to fight a random Pokemon, hit battle random Pokemon. If you want me to catch a random Pokemon and then you get to name it, hit fight random Pokemon and give Master Ball. I'll be under the blankets. I know you will, Dungeon. You are insane. You are genuinely insane. Making up for the niceties on Wednesday. Oh no. Wait, Wednesday? Wednesdays. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Evan Star, what are you doing on Wednesdays? Ooh, Moon gain points. Nice, completed this game 6 times and 3 of the attempts at a Nuzlocke. Nice! We will have to figure out what game we're going to Nuzlocke. I'll probably put them all up in the chat. And there is a Discord, by the way. So if you guys want to join in on things like voting what games we play and things like that, make sure you check out the Discord. It is linked on my profile and pinned in the description or the pinned comment. All right, it's a level lower than the Chikorita, but let's heal up first and then see how Ho-Oh does. I think we're going to be safe. You had the heater on today, Dungeon? That's disgusting. Oh, yes, thank you. You can also type !Discord. Here, I'll be nice. I'll save this for later. Oh, you can do whatever you want, Evan Star. I appreciate the being nice, but I've signed up for it. Oh, something happened. Oh, a Master Ball. Thank you, Evan Star. Is that for something? What a waste on a wimp like me. You have no idea what you're about to get into, sir. Are you ready for this, chat? This guy just stole a level 5 Chikorita, called me a wimp, and is now about to fight. I mean, it's not quite God, but it might as well be. Oh dear, all we've got is Sacred Fire. What shall we do? This is such a lousy animation for such a cool move. And he's dead in 1! Yet to be decided. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Go to the beach on Sunday. Good plan, Amanda, good plan. That is where one should be. Hey, Moon grew to 4. Both moons grew to 4. Question. So, when I first played this game, and we're talking... I'm old. 25 years ago, chat. 25 years ago. Well, I should say when I first played Gold. First played the Gen 2 games. I saw the name was question. And in a minute, we're going to be asked, what was his name? And I put in question mark, because that's what the game told me his name was. So I played through the whole game with my rival's name being question mark. Make of that as you will. It's another berry. This is so good. They're all berries. Remember when I played this on Gold, they're like poison cure berries and things like that. Like things that you don't really need at this point in the game. It's a rat-a-tat. Look at him, his little butt jiggles. Like I said, this is the first game with animations. Although Psychodot clearly doesn't have one. I wonder if it's only enemy Pokemon that have an animation. Oh, that's almost half. Oh, you want a tail off? We can do a tail off. There you go. My tail whip. My tail whip brings all the rats to the yard. I called him Thief because how the heck was I supposed to magically know his name? Evanstar, that is fair. That is very fair. Duck too chonky. Look, Duck is doing Duck's best. They didn't want to make it look like he was twerking. I don't think that was a thing. It's so little EXP. Okay, maybe putting the EXP shares on was a bad idea. We can have a few battles. I think I've literally taken the long way on every single path here. It's not like he told it to me while he was plotting the crime. Right? He never says it. Was, but more like skinny white goth work. But it wasn't like a big, like it wasn't a trend or anything. Like people didn't, if you said twerk 25 years ago, I don't think anyone would know what you were talking about. Like there'd be a niche percent of people who did. If you found 100 people on the street, I reckon 97 of them would not know what the word means. Unbound. Unbound's a maybe. I'm quite enjoying having the games that chat can control. So we're going to stick with that for now. Okay, what do you guys know? Can't trend without the technology we had today. I mean, you could. It's just it took a lot longer and you'd trend in magazines. And so then you'd also stay on top for a lot longer because, well, like magazines could be printed months in advance. I mean, most weren't, but literally months in advance. So if you were taken out of circulation, it took you quite a while. You didn't have like overnight trends and then dies or anything. Physically couldn't move around fast enough. Ooh, TM19. I don't know what that is. Because all the TMs are different in this game. Since you have 2 XP, you can use on 2 Pokemon. Yes, 7 stars. That's what I've been doing, but honestly, it's too slow in terms of leveling. We're getting like 9 EXP per Pokemon, so I've taken it back to just 1. I think I took it back to 1. There's a chance I didn't actually take the EXP share off them. There's a joke in there. Whatever it is, Amanda, I've missed it. Oh, we got the crit. We still get an 8. But the booster's getting 12. So we always get half. Okay, interesting. That is interesting. So whatever Pokemon's in the lead gets half, and the EXP share is shared between the rest of them. Good to know. Good to know. All right, chat, we have a very important question coming up. What is it that we are... I mean, the timing on that was actually odd. I can't criticize it. I can be mad, but I cannot criticize it. That was beautiful. But the question is, what are we going to name our rival? Apparently it's a young male with red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Yeah, well, I can't imagine that's an uncommon description, but anyway. Message me the joke. Please do, Amanda. We shall see. All right, what are we going to name him? So many options, chat. Deadbeat. Deadbeat. That's pretty intense. I'm not against it. Anyone else, chat? You've got about until I type it out to give me something for Dropkick. Oh, Drop Bear doesn't fit, does it? Actually, does Deadbeat even fit? Deadbeat doesn't fit. It needs to be 7 letters or less. Calrad, no. They don't want to help me in the trade Evos and Pokemon ZA. There is a dedicated trade Evos number. Next Kate, have a look online. I think Austin John arranged for it. Buttface. Again, we need 7 letters or less, Amanda. Chad. Oof. Booger. Daddy Moo. I'm going with Booger so far. You'll have until I type it out to pop something funnier in. The Booger actually fits within the letter requirements. Did beat. The 7-year-old in me is going for Booger. Going once, going twice, and sold. Booger was his name. Thank you for helping in the investigation. Aren't I helpful, chat? All right, Professor. Oh, I know it's terrible. It's inconsolable. It's weird that he only took 1, but anyway. This, oh my god, an egg. A Pokemon egg. I've never seen one before, even though I just hatched one outside. What's wrong with Calrad? It's a cow pun. Superb at seeing the potential in people as trainers. Wow, Chris, you must have what it takes to become the champion. That's it. We're going to become champion. Our goal, chat, is to clear the Elite Four and beat... I assume it's still red in this game. I don't actually remember. I'm just going to say it's red. Papa Moo would have fit. Not with the space. Also, you didn't put that up. I will consider Papa Moo for a trainer name for the nuzlocke. We shall see. We shall see. We'll have to hit a goal. Go talk to your mum. Fun fact, if you don't, she'll call you. Use these on your Pokeball. We don't need no Pokeballs. We literally have more Pokemon than we need to do this entire game with. Evan Star, you're slightly too happy with that. Go talk to Mother Dearest. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Yes, where did I get it from? God. So you're leaving on an adventure. Yes, I am. What can I do for you? Save money for you. Yes, this is actually the single best mechanic in the game. Do you know why? Because when chat wipes my party, part of my money will still be saved. Thank you very much, Mother. This is important. Papa, we are hungry. Give us moo milk. You can give moo milk in this. I was tempted. I was tossing up what to add for the cows, and that's what we landed on. Oh, Psychoduck needs a heal. Moozard, I think it was Squid said. Also a good name. I didn't see a Squid here. Oh, was that a different stream? Because I don't think I've seen Squid's name. Where is Squid? I don't know. Papa Moo Milk. Oh my god. Male cows don't give milk. I'm not making that joke. I'm not making that joke. I'm not making that joke. Another stream, maybe. Go Rattata. And I think this will get us to level 6. Oh, it's gonna be so slow. Oh, we use tackle. That's 3 damage. That's right. We got this. When are we doing a milk tank stream? I was tossing up the next one either being a nuzlocke or Miltank. Mind you, Miltank, I feel like we could potentially do a long but single stream out of Miltank. Like if I were to do, I said if I hit 100 subs, we'd do a 12-hour stream. 100 native subs, we'd do a 12-hour stream. I dare say we could do a Miltank run in 12 hours. So I might save it for when we do something like that. In Pokemon they do. I don't think you're wrong, Moon, there. I don't think you're wrong at all. And look, the Hoodoo has a little animation. It blows its stomach and does its eyebrows again. This is the first game with animation. Pokemon game with animation, to be clear. Not the first game to ever have animation. That would be quite a claim. I drop his defense, he drops my attack, we go in a vicious circle, we might as well just hit him. We might as well just hit him, chat. Ooh, that's still pretty good damage, actually. Moon, I'm scared at how many times your name just came up on my screen. Actually, chat, I think Twitch about to force us to do an ad. Oh, I've got another battle. Once at this next town, I think we will roll an ad. Oh, Moon, that's some bits. Thank you very much. What was I saying? Once we're at the town, I will roll one of our ad breaks. I'm going to go get a fan because I am cooking in here, chat. I am cooking. Alright, so Psychoduck's getting a little up. That's alright. That's alright. We should be good with this one. It's cold. It is not cold, Dungeon. You are certifiably insane. Oh my god, how many wild Pokemon are we going to find in this grass, chat? Literally all I want to do is get to the town. Fluffy socks and a blanket. Yes, you need psychological help, Dungeon. There is no way in this weather you are supposed to have fluffy socks or a blanket, let alone and a blanket. Opposite it, all doors and windows open, hence quite cool. I mean, all doors and windows open, getting airflow works. Unfortunately, I do not have that option here, so I really need that fan. 18 degrees, it's not here. Might be in your isolated apartment dungeon with the aircon and whatnot, but it is not 18 degrees anywhere else. Oh, a Master Ball. Thank you very much, Moon. Is that for a Pokemon in particular? Or is that just to have? Doors and window open. All right, chat. We are going to pop an ad roll. We'll be back in a moment. I desperately need this back. Oh, okay. Okay, Moon. We'll fight the random Pokemon. Actually, you just gave me a Master Ball. Might catch. Oh, Moon, please tell me. Please tell me I'm catching this. Please tell me I'm catching this, Moon. Please tell me I'm catching this. Ugh. What do you mean, ugh? Get it. Sold. Master Ball. It's not quite as pretty as it was in Emerald. We were taking a step back in terms of graphics, but you know what? It's cool. Moon, what would you like your Charmeleon to be called, or would you like it to be named after you? I will try after the break. Fair call, fair call, fair call. Do you have a preferred name for Fire Lizard? Name it. I don't know how to pronounce that or what that means, and I'm trusting that my German mod is going to jump in if that's something that I shouldn't say. German for lizard. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lizard. Charmeleon. Evanstar, you're obsessed. Are we... Oh god, are we frozen? Chat, are we frozen? No. No. I'm gonna hit speed up and see if anything happens. No, chat, I think we're completely... Oh! Okay, okay. This is this... Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. And then I'm going to crash the game because this very clearly is not where we're meant to be, and I really hope it's not gonna load. Dungeon, we are in a glitch. I'm sorry, Dungeon, we are in... You know what? I will see if this takes us out of the glitch. I will see if this takes us out of the glitch. Dungeon, I can see that you... No, have you... You have not gifted Master Ball, so I'm fighting this. Is that it, Dungeon? This looks so wrong. Little bit. Little bit. Alright, I see a Master Ball. The ball is coming. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if we've broken it by putting a Kanto Pokemon in. I wonder if that's what did it. Like, I mean, a Kanto exclusive, because I think 200 of the 251 appear in the Johto decks or something like that. What would you like it called, or would you like it named after you? Kitty Meow. Fair enough. Kitty Meow. Are we gonna... Okay, cool. We're working. We're working. We're working, chat. We're working. We're resaving with a working. Chat, I'll be back shortly. I'm in desperate need of a fan.
Army Hellbomb. This orbital barrage is lots of stuff.
It's armed, sir. Run!
It was armed. He didn't do it. It was armed.
I said I was arming it.
Oh, sir, I can't see anything.
Turn around! I can't see anything! Look at the stream!
I'm saying, turn around.
But you have to listen to me.
Go more left. And I don't like these corridors.
Okay, yeah.
This is the most democratic thing I can do.
What did you do? Sir! Sir! No! Oh my god! Oh, he got Lord!
That man started his own space program. Hey, we'll let turn around. Oh, turn around. Yeah!
Done good. Sir!
Hey! You killed him too! I have a question for you, Wombat.
Am I going this way still? It doesn't look
Where
like
are
the
you
way.
going?
You were shooting bullets over here, sir. You were shooting bullets.
What? Where are we going? Sir!
Get up, damn it! You're gonna make it.
Oh, sir!
Me.
You threw me off the rock with a frisbee.
You walked in front of me. You walked in front of me. You
Oh, I killed something. Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't die! I think that's a thermonuclear bomb on the track.
What?
Cluster shrooms. Which one's the cluster shrooms?
Those ones. Do not eat them. Don't eat them, sir. Don't you drop that immediately. You drop that immediately, sir.
Sir, you did not. You did not.
Bloody nailed it. What I did.
No, stop loading. Stop loading. He's there.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, well, I wanted to make sure we weren't going to die when I grabbed you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, look, a pistol.
Alright, it's armed. Get in the shuttle, please. Get in the shuttle. Let's get that.
We may actually have to arm and countdown. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. I am substantially more cool. Please let me know if the mic, if the fan gets in the mic at all. Next one, raw. Why not, Moon? Where's my control? There we go. I think I can focus on it. If he sees it, I'm just gonna get told no. As in if Nero sees it or if I see it. I'm very confused there. Paulus, hello. Here but in the car. I hope you are not driving. Please make sure that if you are in the car, you stay safe. Is that another random? All right, what do we got? Ooh, a Magneton. I have been annoying him with it for some time. Fair enough. This is Pokemon Crystal, Paulus. Once again, as usual, chat controls the game. We have a random Magnemite here. Magneton. Moon, I can see you have gifted a Master Ball, so this is obviously a catch. Those who don't know, you can have me fight a random Pokemon at any time. If you just hit fight random Pokemon, I will fight it. If you hit random Pokemon and Master Ball, then I will catch it. Now I can see Moon saying no. Sorry, Moon, you hit fight random Pokemon and then you hit give Master Ball, and that is what I said to do if you want me to catch it. Sorry, Moon. You did exactly what I said, though. Would you like to at least name it? Or I can just name it no. No, is it name it no, or you would not like to name it? That's a good name. That's a good name. It's sold. No was sent to Bill's PC. It's a good name. Oh, we have another random. All right. Moon, I can see if you give it again. Do you want me to catch? This is raw. Okay. Yes, get raw. Okay, raw is being caught. I think raw is a decent HM Pokemon. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun. When you're at home, no worries, Paulus. I will see you there. So much Pokedexing. And yes, I'm so dyslexic, I'm double checking how to spell raw. The Listexia is strong with this one. We appear to be a little bit invisible. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back. This game works so well, chat. What's funny is I got the version that's supposed to have the bug fixes, and we've encountered a couple of them tonight. Well, level 4 Hoodoo, that's new. It's just gonna growl us, so I think we just get as much damage off as quickly as possible. Yes, it failed. Oh, it failed twice! It failed twice! Yes, okay, we got an easier kill this time. Am I the only one who hates Pikachu? No, I'm pretty sure Pikachu's got some haters out there. Mimikyu being the main one. One hand, I want to keep the EXP share on some other Pokemon so that we share that EXP around and Psychoduck doesn't get over leveled here. On the other hand, I'm starting to feel like Psychoduck's not getting enough levels and I'm going to struggle in like Bellsprout Tower and stuff, especially because it's a water type. Don't love or hate Pikachu, that's fair. Don't like Pikachu. Mrs. Cubics, I'm surprised by that. Really thought it was going to poison me there. I thought we were out of luck. Blub, thank you, Nero. Appreciate the input. Love Mimikyu. That you do have in star. Might. I feel like Netscape can handle most of Bellsprout Tower. It's also probably going to level up past 10 if I do. Moon, you have been dead by Nero, it appears. Everything else is gifted though. I think I'm gonna take... Let's take the EXP... I can English so well. Let's take the EXP share off Moon for a bit. Let's let Psychoduck get some actual levels. And once it's a little bit higher, we'll start putting the EXP back onto the other Pokemon. Because I'm gonna need some levels for powering. Oh look, a trainer! I just lost. I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on. I literally have a ho-ho in my bag. Decently strong, knows a range of moves. Has a good back. It does have a good backstory. Roar is now part of this. I'll be in your hood on Sat. Want me to stop by with a bag of present? Oh, Dungeon, I think that's an awesome idea. Oh, Sat. It'll need to be in the morning or in the late afternoon. What am I doing? We're starting with a tail whip. We're gonna wag that little tail. Tackle. I don't think we'll do too much. 3, we can live with 3. We've got a few berries. Oh, it's not quite half. That's not ideal. I was hoping that would do more than half. We'll just have to live with it. Oh, good. He went for tail whip, so we're not taking the extra damage. That's all we wanted. That pings tomorrow night and then the day. We gonna need to heal from that. We can probably get away with just a berry. Instead of burning a potion. Saving most of my coins for Monday. That's fair, Evan Star. We will also have coins available on Sunday. This guy just won a fight. I may be late. No worries, Evan Star. There will be plenty of time for Chaos on Monday. Believe it or not, I'm still looking forward to it. I just want to play more Skyrim. I reckon we'll do more than half. No need for tail whip in this one. We don't do more than half. It's level 2. The irony being, I'm so close to a level. If I'd taken that EXP share off one battle earlier, I'd have more stats and I would have two-shot it. Remember, we also have our Children of Chaos channel. That you do. I have a question for you, Dungeon. Do you want me not to look in that channel? I am happy to make a rule that Cubic and I will not look in Children of Chaos. I can literally ban him from it. If you would like for that to be your little conspiracy area. You will have to mod it full time, but I am happy to leave it be, if you would like that. Tail whip. Oh, I'll go second one. Oh, actually, I don't think I need to. We got the level, so we should get a two-shot now. We should get a two-shot. I can't stop you. That's true. It still does the same amount of damage, but I have more attack. Oh well, we'll hit it anyway. Leave it to me then. All right, done. Ooh, I got a high roll on that. Unknown burger, having named Psychoduck. Why no connection to the psychic things? I mean, it'll evolve. I don't really want to walk all the way back to the Poké Center. We got a few potions, let's just burn it. Just so you know, the chaos last Monday wasn't planned by Dungeon Star, it just happened that way, especially in the first time. I believe it! Not a trainer, but if you look one in the eye, prepare to battle. So I've heard. Notice I'm not spam feigning. I have dungeon! It is very interesting. I have been allowed to do some Pokemoning in my Pokemon game. To be fair, the only Pokemon I can currently reliably use is yours. Name my Psychoduck before Amnesia. Oh yeah. What did you name it, Burger? Dungeon Star is one person. Absolutely. I mean, your chaos is that of like a dozen people, but you know. Ooh, a crit. Nice. Still not huge amounts of EXP, chat. About to use a Caterpie. We're like, guys, that you do. Was scrolling live stream through YouTube, came across this. This hit me with pure nostalgia. Hey, I'm glad, King Homie. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It definitely hit me with nostalgia. I thought about playing a bit beforehand to get more familiar with it, and I'm really glad I did, because this is, I mean, you can see it's just put a smile on my face. I'm really enjoying it. It's just some classic Pokemon, but also with Pokemon that I would never actually use at this point in the game. So thank you very much, chat. This is a lot of fun. And I'm scared for when Psychoduck eventually gets put into PC for some reason, because I know Dungeon Star is saving. And yes, I've gone Dungeon Star. I've said it's officially a thing now, so it's becoming a thing. We can feel the vibes even though we're not talking and also watching from two different sources. Well, stream is cutting in and out. Oh, that's not good. Is in my audio or the stream itself? Sound is gone. I'm just having a listen in on my monitor. The sound seems to be coming through on my end, Evan Star. You may need to refresh your browser. I can hear on mine. Yeah, I think sound is still working. It might be something on your end there. Is it me? I think so, Evan Star. Yes, I think it is. Yes, Evan Star. Oh, Bellsprout. We're going to have to fight a lot of these soon. This has Vine Whip, doesn't it? It does. This is not going to work. This is not going to work at all, chat. We will be dead in one more hit. To be is to do is to be is to do. Yoda. I'm not sure I've heard that one, and I've heard most of Yoda's quotes. Where exactly is that? I have 5 PP in this. That's not going to work. How'd you try to burn the enemy dungeon? I don't think it works. I think the enemy is registered as dead, but thank you very much. Hey, Netscape got 5. Sad sound, now it's fixed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Actually, you know what, chat? I haven't looked at what all these TMs you gave me are. We might have some answers here. We have Giga Drain, we have Fire Blast. Chat, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. We have a Ho-Oh with Sacred Fire and Fire Blast. There is nothing intelligent about this. I don't think Psyduck can learn Psychic, can it? No. I won't teach it a Ho-Oh because I don't know how long I'll keep the Legendary. It is genuinely broken. Giga Drain could be a real good one to pop on. Yeah, I'm going to pop that on Moon. Ooh, they're both really good. I don't necessarily know we're going to do a lot of sleeping and stuff. We'll keep Paralyze. I used to add codes in it for unlimited Pokeballs. Oh, no way! I haven't done any of that. All I've got for cheats is chat, and chat can both hinder and help, so it goes both ways. Ooh, Red Candy Dungeon. Is that just for me, or is that for something in particular? Oh wait, I need to heal. I need to heal the poor Sakura. Call me the moon, because I think I'm glowing cheese color. Fair enough, Burger. Just made it randomly because I like Yoda. I mean, that's fair. I'm glad I didn't attribute it to something, because I know most of his quotes and I did not recognize it. Psyduck. All right. Another level for the Duck of Psy. Where did it go? Oh, it's queued. It hasn't affected yet. I think it waited too long and you got a refund. Dungeon, I don't think it's in. Please be another berry. Damn, it's a bitter berry. Feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I have a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. Weird that's not coming through, Dungeon. Oh, there we go. It worked. Hi, Badash. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. We are starting a brand new game. Oh, I have a couple of red candies. Dungeon, are they all from you? Where are the red candies from? I want to make sure they go to whoever has spawned them for whatever reason. We can't quite get to the double battles in this generation. One was mine. Evanstar, do you want that somewhere in particular? Or is that just for me to use wherever? You gave 2 candies? Alright, Dungeon. I will assume the other one is for Psychoduck as well. Use it as you see fit. Will do, Evanstar. I'll probably save it for later game, when it is much harder to get the levels. Now, Dungeon, I don't know if it's... Actually, that's a question, Dungeon. You like Psyduck, but do you like Golduck? Or is this relationship going to end once we get an evolution? Did we one-shot the other or did we two-shot it? Two-shot, okay. Still got my baby. And Moon, that is not my name you choose. I'm confused on that one, Nero. Just because Pork Bun gets older doesn't mean I'm over him. No, but... no, that's actually way too political. We're not going there. Is this Pick-a-Man? This is Pokemon! This is Pokemon, but chat controls the game. Might have to turn stream down. The music is now getting too... let's take a look at that. You guys might lose Pokemon for a minute. Where is the sound? How is that? Are we a little better in terms of the me to Pokemon ratio? That it does. So what I was going to say, Dungeon, is there is technically an option in crowd control to force an evolution of a Pokemon. So if you wanted to give them a big spec boost, Psychoduck is a her, or anyone else, you can force them to evolve, assuming that an evolution is available for the Pokemon. No, I saw that. I was just mentioning in case you hadn't. A bit. I'm glad that's more helpful, Amanda. Okay. How close is about half? I'll try to use it when it's sort of just had a level so we don't, quote unquote, waste a bunch of EXP. I might just do that here. That's not a trainer, is it? Nope. Is my favorite number 1. Duck? What about the duck? Level 4 Polyoid. That should at least shouldn't do too much damage to us. No way you also play Rafa. I'm still on that island where the big bear just one-shots you. Oh, Oh, no way. Yeah. My best friend and I just finished draft. We do that we were doing that every Sunday for I think about the last almost 3 months it took us to finish, just playing every Sunday. Mind you, we had a fairly slow progression rate. We did a lot of just raft building. But yeah, no, absolutely we play raft. I was meant to grind Pokemon levels there, wasn't I? That did not go up. Back to it. I am so distractible, chat. I am a professional. Somehow there was tons of sharks. Somehow dungeons. Somehow, I don't know. I have no idea how all those sharks appeared. We had, I think it was 38 sharks at one point. Spinarak. What are you playing this Sunday? We are starting. I'm so excited for a chat. I am legitimately so excited. It is my first time ever playing Minecraft, and we have the brilliant idea not only to do it in hardcore mode, meaning that if either one of us dies, the entire world wipes and we have to start again. We are doing a 100-day hardcore challenge where, wait for it, you guys get to control the game. I think it's going to be hell, but it should be a hell of an introduction to what is Cubic's favorite game and what is something that I've been wanting to play for, I think, almost half a month. As long as I've watched him play it, I've wanted to see it. Now, I think Dungeon's going to be very distressed if I let this duck faint. So we're going to Poison Cure, and then we're going to burn our last berry. There's maybe a high difficulty. No, King Homie, we know exactly where all the sharks were. It was because chat was allowed to spawn sharks and Dungeon spawned up to 38 of them at a time. Chat, should we aim for 1,000 cows? Oh my god. I have gone back through the first 3 streams, so we have a semi-accurate cow counter. I'd boycott if my duck died. It's not a nuzlocke that's allowed to die. Yes, we had, was it 3 megs at once we had? Oh, a critical hit. Yes, is that a level? I don't think it's quite a level. Yeah, one more and we should have a level. What is cow count? Oh, it's like 172 or something. You guys hit about 60 on each stream. Level 5 Hoodoo. I should have just gone straight for the scratch. He's just gonna growl. Yeah, I did 2 and Amanda did 1. I think I remember that. Oh, he didn't growl. Okay, we have 1 attack where we get to do 1.5 times damage. Have I played Rainbow Six Siege? I have not. Oh, is that a crit? That's a good hit. Cubic Shot Slam with 700 mushrooms. That was only like 300. I don't think he even made 300. You exaggerate, madam. 15. It's getting up slowly, chat. It's getting up slowly. All right. Now you're rare candy. Cubics, you're back. 700. It definitely wasn't. Learn Disable. I don't know if that's going to be helpful or not. We might be able to cheese our way through Bellsprout Tower with Disable. Wombat, can you show the party order for a sec? Moon, that is a terrifying request. Yes, I can. We start with Psychoduck, then we have Nero the Hobo, then Moon the Scizor, then Moon the... Which one is that? Is that the Whopper? Moon the Whopper, then Moon the Hoppet, and then Nero... Which Nero is this? Nero the Sneasel. Get one by that many cows next round. Oh, you evolved something? Who'd you guys evolve? Oh, wait. So Cubic tried to activate something. I should have just guessed it would be this. I should have ignored it. I should have just gone into menu and let it time out. My car's extended warranty. Cubic, your car is going to need an extended warranty soon. Okay. Who has evolved? Who has evolved? Let's go through everyone. It's a gold duck! Oh, that's so cool. How much is that? Oh, the stat changes a little bit. Okay, Ho-Oh can't evolve. Scissor can't evolve anyway. Oh, it's a Quagsire! Oh, hells yeah. I can't wait to use it. Then Hoppip and Sneasel will not evolve. It leaks in the rain, and you deserve it, sir. And now the oil lights come on. The oil lights? What? Oh, yeah, yeah. Now it will. Now it will. Chose 4 fish. That is fair, Moon. That is fair. He scrolled. It shows how many things you could... No, I remember that. It definitely wasn't 700. I think only one headlight works. And you deserve none of them to work, sir. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna say... Oh, you didn't. You didn't. Trying to contact you about you. If it had some variety, it would be slightly less annoying. But it doesn't even have variety. It's one. It's just one. It's just the car's extended warranty. For anyone who is new here, my most hated thing in the entire Pokemon world is the phone that they introduced. I hate it with a passion. There is nothing I hate more in a video game than just walking along to do a task that I've set out to do, and suddenly everything pauses and phone because someone wants to talk to me. Ah! No! No! I pick when I answer the phone. That's the entire point of one. Don't you force me to stop what I'm doing. I hate the interruption. I don't know if it's just the ADHD, but I hate the interruption so much. Pokemon Legends ZA was my most hated game, not just of all Pokemon time, it is possibly my most hated Pokemon game of all time. I genuinely hated it because the phone just constantly came up in my face and was like, I don't care what you're doing, I'm gonna dump exposition on your... I hated it so much. I hate the phone, I always have, and I cannot believe scam calls are a thing on this game. Alright, I really want to keep the Scizor, but we've already got a couple moons. I really want to keep the shiny Hoppip as well. I have 2 Neros. I'm gonna keep 2 moons for now because one is shiny, but also Moon was really excited about fish. But I think what I'm gonna try to do is try to have 1 of each name. So if you guys are gifting him, it'll probably be a limit of 1 per person. But if you spawn him wildly, you guys can obviously name him whatever you want. Speaking of... Actually, that I've caught natively, hasn't it? So that I could actually use. So for Christmas should I buy... Oh, Amanda. Oh. Crash out counter. You're at the age where I need life insurance? Ouch, dungeon. Ouch. Also, what? Oh no! Cubic, Sir Cubic. Oh, you don't know how long this took me as a kid. Okay, I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this. I'm a grown-up. What looks like a corner. For those who don't know, crowd control is active and you can control every, and I mean every aspect of the game, including stopping what I'm doing at any time to make me play a puzzle. This, for anyone who doesn't know, is the puzzle that you have in the Unknown Ruins. That doesn't look correct. I don't think I can flip pieces though, but that looks like it has to be there. Unless that goes there. And that goes there, maybe? That does look like it works. No, that's not a corner. I know it's a basic puzzle, but I'm a basic man. Doesn't work there, so it has to be there. Which means that has to be there. Oh, I think that's the mouth. Oh, actually, that can't be there because it doesn't have a wall piece. So is that one the one? I think then actually this might be this wall. Yeah, that makes a little more sense. I feel like I made this far too cheap. That could be that piece. Needed time for this cubic. Get f***ed, sir. Get absolutely f***ed. This is like watching cubics do Saturn game. God damn. Don't know? Have I put something in the wrong place? Don't think so. Those definitely aren't right. What happens if I swap them? Do they still work? Maybe. No. No, it does not. Oh, I think I see it. That's why I have it disabled, not because I can't read. That's not the reason. Yeah. You can totally read, sir. There's just never been any proof of it. Hey, we did it! Chat, that takes so long. It takes so long. And the worst part is there's multiple of those. There is multiple of those puzzles. So it's not like I can even just memorize it. Okay. What do I have? I have 2 moons, which is fine. I have lizard. I have Nero, I have raw, and I have psychedelic. I'll say it again. I'm sorry for life insurance comment. I should just funeral insurance. Funeral insurance? I don't even have a comeback to that. Like, damn. Okay, what am I gonna do here, chat? Honestly, if we're taking lizard is ours, so we can level him up as much as we want. So if we're taking him into Bellsprout, we're fine. But what am I doing for the flying gym? So I could actually chat. Big brain move. Where are the TMs? We had a psychic gifted earlier. The psychic duck cannot learn psychic? Who programmed this? Chat, did you know this? Did you know that Psyduck, or rather that Golduck, cannot learn psychic? How? Doing a 2-for-1 sale on the plot. My god, Dungeon, I don't know if that's a joke or not. That is dark. Blue, welcome into Blue Moon. How can the psychic duck Pokemon not learn psychic? Can't believe the... Cubic, the spelling is literally on the screen. What is your excuse for that? What is your Someone put that in the Discord. Someone put that in the spell check. Chat, for the longest time, I thought as a kid, this was just like a Game Boy Color. Just I didn't realize this was like the foundation piece of the tower. This is the big foundation block, which is wobbling because of all the battling that they talk about, how the tower wobbles because the battles are so intense. I literally thought it was a Game Boy Color as a kid. I am an intelligent man. Pokemon logic, that's the one. I beg of chat. Well, if you beg of chat, sir. Save. If someone doesn't put it up by the end of the stream, I will. Don't you worry. I got you, sir. Still purple and oh, straight into a battle. Look at Jamie's magic up. Look. Like that let Hyper Beam when it evolved. That was fair. It's already there. Yes, dungeon. I just realized I have no idea if this knows a fire move or not. When does he does know a fire move. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good. Well, I'm Bluefish now. Welcome in, Bluefish. Dun dun. Oh, that's pretty good. About to use a Bellsprout. Let's go. All 4 spelling mistakes. That's what you get, Cubic. That's what you get. I don't mind that you puzzled me, but you teased me for taking time with the puzzle, and that's what you get. Also, I made that puzzle way too cheap. That takes so long. This is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever even had part of the Charizard line in one of these games before. This feels like cheating. This is so good. He said, I begged you and you showed no mercy. When has Dungeon ever? Take our free item because someone just left it here. I have. I mean, it's definitely on the side of the like 1% dungeon. I took his axe and then gave it back. Look, you did. I genuinely thought you took that axe and then like gave them the axe back. I genuinely thought you were going to take it again. I was waiting for it and I was genuinely surprised when you didn't. Nero, is that a rare candy? Is that for a Pokemon in particular, Nero? Also, thank you very much for the rare candy. I debated, but he looked like he was going to have heart palpitations. I thought that's when you normally double down. I mean, did I not look like I was going to have heart palpitations for the entire 5 hours on Monday? That's still just as disappointing as the last time I sipped it, chat. You love that fire alarm, sir. You love that fire alarm. I hate it, but I respect it. There's the second one. Yes, and I told chat to calm down right before you went ballistic. This is true. This is true. And I don't know about ballistic. I missed the sensor, and that got to my head, and that was fine. And then I said, you know what, chat, we're at the limit. I feel like chat is being uncharacteristically nice, but I also know it's because Dungeon doesn't want anything to happen to Psychodark. Classic. Had to say something, didn't I? Had to say something. Cubic, how did I guess? How did I guess? How did I guess? You were mental breakdown. I was ready for a mental breakdown. I feel like this phone is going to get me ready for a mental breakdown this game. Moon, I feel like that one works better when I'm in a Discord call with Cubic. Not gonna lie, it never gets me in solo play because I don't have anything to disconnect from. Wait, what? What? You fainted the entire party? I had to say something, chat. I had to say something. Oh, I think we're adding one to the party wipe count. Oh no, that's half my money too, because that's a trainer. Karma. I didn't do anything to Cubic at all. I did not do anything to Cubic. I don't know what that karma could be from. Really? Even better. Sir. Who do I want to give that to? Go, that's the Shiny Hoppet and that's the Quagsire. All I see is twerking. That's all there is in chat. Well, yeah, Terminator. So you see, chat can giveth and chat can taketh awayeth. Chat has the ultimate power. Now you will also notice, chat, that I think with one exception, cooldowns have been removed from everything. I'd say please don't make me regret it, but I get the feeling I'm going to. I gotta do this fight again, don't I? Because we lost it! I also only see the word. Oh, you only see the word? That's weird. This music really is just fire, chat. Hey, Moon is 6. Nurse a Bellsprout. Wow, it's so surprising. There's all these Bellsprout in a place called Bellsprout Tower. Who would have thought it, chat? I just nothing prepared me for it. Wait, no. We don't need to change. We don't need to change. I'm still not over the fact that Golduck, the psychic duck Pokemon, cannot learn psychic. And that genuinely boggles my mind. And the thing is, now that it's happened, I remember that being a thing as well. And I'm pretty sure it's fixed in later games. I'm pretty sure it does learn psychic. But it's still, that's the dumbest thing. That's like the fact that Lickitung, the licking tongue Pokemon, cannot learn lick. It's like, who thought of this? Ooh, Moon, is that a candy? Is that a candy? 3 rare candy? God damn, Moon. Is they for anyone in particular? Or is they just for my discretion when I feel like it? Where's that? Did that get automatically deleted? I think it did. Alright, good stuff. Sorry, I missed that. We saw some spam, but I think it got auto-deleted. Push my fish. 2 for fish, 1 for use. Thank you very much. Dungeon, was that more from you as well? How many did you give, Dungeon? My God, 4. Okay. Rare candy. We have 2 for fish. This one is the fish. Chat, you're getting them closer to the point where I can't use them till I get a badge. And then 4 for Psychoduck. Pokemon Platinum. I would absolutely love to do the DS games. Crowd Control doesn't support any of the DS games yet. It was 4 there, wasn't it? I feel like I may have missed some rare candies. Three, that was 4. We've done 4, haven't we? Well, I still have rare candies. Did I have them from somewhere else? I'll give one more to... No, that was 4. That was 4. This fish and duck will be cuddled, and everything else will die, I'm sure of it. I said more. How many more did you send? I've hidden the window because it pops up a little bit before, and I'm trying not to look at it, but I don't, because I don't want the spoilers of when something's coming. But I'll take a look. Another 3. Okay. Where do you want those 3 to go? Yeah, Terminator, I agree. Like, I would genuinely love to do the DS games. I think they'd be so much fun. Plus, we'd finally get the special physical split. Like, it would be just awesome. Okay, Dungeon Troll. Maybe some of them were just for me. Well, I no longer have to worry about the first gym, that's for sure. Ooh, confusion. See, it even learns psychic attacks. I was going to use it, but there's actually no point. It's level 17. It's not going to get anything. Got Lizard is also one of mine. It is indeed, Moon. It is indeed. Easy. Easy money, as they say, chat. Easy money. Ooh, easy levels too. Not sure Moon needs that EXP anymore, actually. Might swap that over. I mean, I'll tell you what, we'll leave it on there till it gets to 10. Bum, ba, da, I wonder if the one level's gonna make any difference, chat. So chat's dealing with the spam. And we're back. Moongood 9. About to use Hoodoo. I wonder what we'll do, chat. What possible answer could we have when we have a fire lizard? I think we'll use the fire attack. What party member is Moon's Pokemans? Cubic. Moon has, so Moon's Pokemon are Lizard, which is number 1, and Moon, which is number 4. Oh, and Moon, which is number 6. So 1, 4, and 6. Dare I ask why? Because I know it's not good. There's no way you're doing heal Pokemon. That's not the reason you're asking. And I doubt you're doing evolve. Fish is already big, you can't do. You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here is your HM, but let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. We beg to differ here, chat. Claims to be the elder, but he is weak. Stands to reason. I never lose to fools who battle about being nice to Pokemon. I mean, I was going to say he lost to us. We don't ever babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. Really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. We might be a bit similar. I've used all your coins. I'm semi-relieved, Cubic. I'm semi-relieved. Oh, you evolved. Oh, we got a random. Oh, no, I think this is an actual fight. You can actually encounter this here. This is a really good find. But, oh my god, you evolved into Charizard? Oh, that is wicked. Stop talking to people. Why would I stop talking to people? Sir, thank you very much. I may stand corrected. You did do something nice. Lizard was cute as small. Well, chat, I wonder if we're going to get through this next battle. It's a Charizard versus a Bellsprout and a Hoodoo. Sorry, Moon, I didn't mean to take the cuteness away. There are a good few Pokemon like that where it's like, you really lost the sense of the Pokemon when you evolved it. Classic. Oh, it changes. Someone's done a multi. Can we get it to 10? Can we get it to 10, chat? I have no idea what the escalated farts sound like. Man, as long as Fish is doing good, I'm happy. That's fair, Moon. And the cute lizards are baby dragons. I don't know, Toothless is pretty cute. Like, objectively. That sentence is not working. Stuff it. We'll keep Lizard out. Lizard can get level 12. If it growls us, Amber does the same. Oh, it's a level 10. It got a burn. He's still going down in 2. Foresight. What does your foresight tell you? Does it tell you you're going to be dead next turn? Because if it doesn't, it's not working very well. Like some other words I won't mention. I don't know if that's saying something's not appropriate for chat or not. Level 12. Come on, Moon. Moon is 10. Oh, it's another Bellsprout. I wonder what we'll do. Toothless is a baby dragging me. Toothless is fully grown. Toothless is literally, I mean, spoiler alert if you haven't seen the trilogy, but Toothless is literally a parent. Well, that was difficult. I went from very worried about that fight to very not worried very quickly. So thank you, chat. Yes, kids. Yeah, have you not seen the third movie? Flash illuminates the darkest of places, but to use it out of battle, you need the badge from the city. I thought we got cut from there. Poor Toothless. I'm semi-tempted to catch the Ghastly chat. I haven't watched the third. Well, I can say this, but oh, 2 more red candies. Dungeon of A for your duck. How close are you till gym? We will probably go to gym next. I think I barely need to heal. You know what? We can probably just go straight to the gym. A Master Ball. What is that full dungeon? Sending Master Ball. What for? Oh, for the oh yeah, that's way too late. Sorry. Given how we're going for gifted and randoms, I will probably do this with only Pokemon from chat. I think is what we'll do. I don't think we'll do any catches. Gonna go to lurk again. No worries, Lero. Thank you very much. That said, I'm assuming these 2 are for the duck. It's so broken, chat. What are its special attack is 45. That's actually pretty good. Nero, once I get to the next Poké Center though, I think I'm gonna get all your Pokemon up. As you've donated a few, and I'm gonna let you pick which one you would like on the team. As much as I just want to keep Ho-Oh because it's like objectively the best one, I will let you pick which of the Pokemon named Nero, it's totally named Nero and not Netscape, which one you would like. Or if you can remember which ones you spawned and you have a preference, just let me know. Moon, I'm assuming you want your Quagsire as much as I really want the shiny Hoppet. I assume you want your Whopper. Oh, I forgot to change the EXP share over. Oh well. Whopper gets some more. Oh no, whatever we do, chat, a level 7 Pidgey. Dungeon, this is so over leveled, it's criminal. Moon grew to level 11. Moonloon Slam! Hells yeah. Excuse me. Oh no, not another Pidgey. I feel like this next section is just too easy. Tell you what, let's drop someone else out. Severely under level, but it's severely overpowered. How is Nero going to do against the gym leader? Never happy Wombat. Are you saying I'm never happy or what? I'm very confused. Ooh. Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, a Venomoth. Dungeon, is this to catch or is this to fight? You will need to let me know if it's 19. Oh my god, it scales off my levels. This will be quite a fight. Is it a fight or is it a catch? I need to know, otherwise I'm fighting it. I don't see a Master Ball. I mean, you did give one earlier, so you can use that if you want. Catch. Okay. What version? This is Pokémon Crystal, except chat controls the game. I mean, Netscape is going to rip at Gym Leader. I don't know. Gym Leader's opening Pokemon is only 11. And it's got Fire Blast. Dungeon, would you like to name it or would you like it to be named after you? Don't remember first gym having Venom. No, this is random encounter because chat can throw me into a random encounter at any moment. As long as I'm not already in a battle or saving the game. Yo, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Baby Moth. Baby Moth it is. I might be cooked. Well, as long as you're safely having fun. I think I just saved, but I don't remember, so let's just do it again. She'll stand up here with him because we are totally equals. All right, we've had our moment. Let's fight. The police station day. That's no good. I hope everything is okay. Show you the real power of magnificent birds. So I have the most magnificent of all the birds, and no Lugia doesn't count because it's not a flying type. That I reckon Ho-Oh's fine, Nero. Nero gonna do this as long as he doesn't miss the fire blast. He missed the fire blast. Active investigation. That's no good. Hey, we hit fire blast. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. Surely it's a one-shot. It's not a one-shot? No, there may be slightly more problems here than I thought. If we're not even one-shotting the Pidgey. Oh, we didn't even get a level out of it? I thought at least we'd get... Oh, because I didn't take the EXP share off Moon. I may not have done this cleverly, chat, but I still reckon Nero's got a chance. It's only level 9. How much is Gus gonna do? More than I thought. But hey, how much is Fire Blast gonna do? Not even half? You know what? His Gus didn't do half. We're gonna have 1 health. Yes, I'm a psychic. And we missed. Okay. Ho-Oh is not going to win this fight. I don't want to just pull out one of the over levels, to be honest. I mean, they're there. What do we got? Slam. Slam does decent damage. I think it's really inaccurate, though. Let's see what we get for damage. It's a fast. I mean, it's Pidgeotto, so of course it's going to be fast. What is that animation? It just flashes the screen. We might as well water gun. We might as well get the accurate one to finish it. Blocker, I'm not sure that's the most appropriate topic for screen. Boosted. Oh, Moon gets twice. That's how EXP share works in this game. And we have it. That is the first badge, everybody. I think we need 2 before the traded Pokemon start. Well, not traded, gifted Pokemon started banging, though. Past level 10. Crystal Seed, desire for badge. That's what we want. Nailed Pokemon to use Flash if they haven't. Now, I thought we needed Cut to get past it. No, it's just a random trainer that blocks us, isn't there? I think that's Mud Slap we've got, which is actually a really good move. Yeah, alright, I reckon we'll throw that onto Moon. Mud Slap, done. I thought that was one of you, chat. I thought that was one of you. I'm still annoyed, but I thought that was one of you. An egg! We don't have space for an egg. Yeah, Dungeon, that is probably the case, though. Alright, so we shall institute, I'm gonna call it a soft rule, that for the donated Pokemon, I shall have one of each person's name in the party. So if you want to donate multiple, that's fine. And as much as I really want to keep multiple of some, I think naming-wise, it's good not to have double ups. I definitely noticed it because in editing the Xerox one, I mean the Emerald one together, there's multiple Xerox. So I think we shall officially put on the soft rule of one name per Pokemon. So unfortunately, the Shiny Moon is going. We'll go in a special box because it's special to me. So we have one Nero, we have one Lizard, we have one Psychoduck, we have one Moon, and we have one Roar. And I need something that's going to learn Flash, whether we keep it or not. I think Persian can learn Flash. What else do we have? We have so many. We've got so many, chat. It's so cool. I think we'll take the Persian because it doesn't have a double up on name, and I'll see if it can learn Flash. Looks like a Burger King. Looks like a Burger King? What? It cannot learn Flash. I want Swinub. You want Swinub. So, to be clear, you want me to give up Ho-Oh for Swinub. That hurts, Nero. That hurts. I will respect your choice, but it hurts. Oh no, that's party. That's why there's nothing there. Swinub, I don't think Swinub even has final evolution in this one, does it? No, it's Swinub and then Poliswine, but we don't even get Mamoswine. Can't make it too easy. No, that is fair. That is fair. We can't. Can evolve once. Yeah. Can the Moth learn Flash? Really, I really just need something as a HM volunteer. It'd be so much easier if I memorize these things. And once upon a time I did. Yes, it can. Foresight, Supersonic, Confusion. Foresight. Alright, let's take this off Moon, because Moon is fine now. Nero is going to need some levels. You know what? Roar can grab one too, because we've got two. I don't even remember what Roar is. Oh, the Sentret. Why do I have a Sentret? I don't think we need the Sentret. And I do actually need to pick up an egg, so that's gonna work. So let's pop Sentret in. Nah, Sentret's name is a sin. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. Now the task, would you mind taking a Pokemon egg? We can do that. Keep it in my bag until it hatches. I'm the only person the professor can rely on. Call him when it does. If I could trade that egg, I would. I think there's a mart here, and we should probably spend our money before, you know, chat takes it. Ooh, actually, we could do... No, I don't want to walk all the way back. Welcome, how may I help you? We really don't need Pokeballs because we're not so much doing the catching in this game. Having one escape rope might be handy. Try Miles, hello, welcome into the chat. Ooh, these could be helpful, chat. These could be helpful. Do you know what? I'll get two of those. And I'll get two of them. We may or may not end up using them, and then our final bit of money we'll get an next potion. Trying to give rare candy. Sorry, I've been in menus dungeon trying to get more. Why? How powerful are you going to make this duck? 5 for baby. Oh my god, you gave 10 rare candies? 5 for baby moth and 5 for kitty meow. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Rare candy. Oh my god. I have 34? Dungeon, I think it worked and it just gave you your money back. Okay, what did you say there were 4? 5 for Baby Moth. Baby Moth is already 19. Why does it need 5? $10 each. A dungeon. If it bugged, we're not going to take the bugged ones. I will get rid of the extra ones. That's 5. What'd you say was the other one? 5 for Baby Moth and 5 for Kitty Meow. Which one's Kitty Meow? We don't have Kitty Meow, and I was checking it, but it didn't work. You can have 5 somewhere else, but I'm gonna toss the ones that shouldn't have spawned in. So I think there were an extra 20. As much as that pains me to my soul. Yeah, no, Kitty Meow's back in the Pokedex. I'm back in the box. It couldn't learn Flash. Shiny, I feel. Yeah, I can't believe we put a shiny in the box. Oh wait, that was for something else. Never mind. Had a bad dream and I can't forget what I want to forget. You will forget it. It just takes time. This is going to be Cubic's favorite area. So this, chat, is where you actually do the puzzles that Cubix has spawned me into. So right now, there are people in here and we do nothing. You all see that? There are people in there and nothing. If I go complete the puzzles around here, suddenly we will have a different area there. Okay. I don't think this is the same one Cubix had me do. I think this might be Omanite. Not Omanite, Kabuto. I know I said the other one. I genuinely meant it. I'm not quite that stupid. I acknowledge that I'm close to it. 25 Baby Moth. So far the other 5 haven't been used. If you want them to go to Duck, they can go to Duck. Is that piece? That's that piece. Are we going to get this one first try, or am I going to have to flip the eyes? I'm pretty sure we got it first try. Hey, we nailed it, chat. All to Baby Moths. Really? Strange presents. And now when we're here, there's no people. Look at that. Instead, oh my god, I've never seen that animation. That's so cute. Instead, we have the unknowns. Why has someone fainted? Did someone faint something? Why do I have something fainted? My fish. What do you mean your fish is pregnant? Oh, it's an egg. That's why. That's why. That makes sense. Why do you want so many rare candies on Baby Moth? Trying to learn Leech Life. It's a really weak move. Sure. Some fish are live bearing. I have no idea what that has to do with leveling up Baby Moth. Handsome and good. What? So handsome and so good at the game. Most notorious the guppies. I'm so lost, Sav. No, I said no. Don't learn start. How many times do you want me to tell you? There you go, Dungeon. We have basically a level 30 Pokemon with 1 gym badge. Are you happy? He's so ridiculous. Do the puzzle first. Aw, thank you, Sav. My god, did you see the little wiggle? Oh my god. That's actually really cute. In a tank and one of them. Oh, you have actual fish in a tank and one is pregnant. Oh, wow. Is this a congratulations or an oh dear? Chat, I need a store where I can buy repels. I need a store where I can buy repels. I think we can't we can't access the rest of the puzzles yet, thank God. I had guppies once and I got 3 male fish and 3 female, and 3 months later I had to feed them out of the 57. Oh my God, you made a mistake. Ran got guppies and had 103? Guys, you made mistakes. How did you make such big mistakes? What am I coming back here for, chat? I don't even remember. Okay, what item do you have? Oh, silver powder. I probably should have kept that. Pretty sure that increases bug power. Switch to moon, I think. I don't actually think we need the Poke Center. Ooh, 2 max repels. Thank you so much, Evan Star. That's gonna come in clutch when I get some more runes. Being lazy in my whole tank is just cleaner fish. Hey, that's the way to do it. We can't go through there because we need cut. What's that? Oh, you have shrimps. Hey, here's your whopper. Literally had guppies so I could feed the live fish my axolotls. Oh my God. Moon instead use... Okay, Moon is officially not listening, so gifted Pokemon are no longer listening, chat. Failed. Let's see if it does anything this time. Moon instead used Mud Slap. Well, as long as it got the kill, we'll keep it on this one. But yep, Moon is done. Playing Elden Ring and watch this. Hey, good luck with Elden Ring. That, I feel like I would actually rage quit to hell and back on that game. When you're really lazy about cleaning your tank, just go near Caro. They will just eat everything. That works. Walk past my tank every time you've been here. Yeah, but I don't know fish. All right, so that means we can use Lizard and Psychoduck. Everyone else, oh no, Baby Moth we can use, but Baby Moth is at a stupid level. So I don't really want to, I kind of don't even want to use Psyduck, to be honest. It's so overpowered. Honestly, even Lizard's pretty strong, but Lizard we at least got legit levels. And you can use Nero, it'll listen at level 5. This is true. I don't even know what moves Nero had. We should probably take a look at that. So I can't believe we used the Fire Blast on the Ho-Oh and then we got rid of the Ho-Oh. I don't think we have Roar anymore, Moon. Give my babies nourishment. I might genuinely have to make a rule that you can't rare candy Pokemon above like the next gym's level or something. Because it so just defeats it. I think we might do that. First patch of grass, really? I don't think it also gave me rage quit. It would give me so many rage quits. I haven't played it and I know. Love Elden Ring, it's not that hard. Nero, you are obviously a good gamer, and I have never once claimed to be. Repel! X got it for me for something day, and I was like, you know, I don't play these games, and he said, yeah, but I can play it, and I'm like, you bought me a gift that was for you? Oh my God! Dungeon... I hope you kicked him right in the... Because he deserved it. Not a good gamer. Game just... Yeah, Nero, you can't put that in the same sentence. I'm sorry, but it's just not allowed. Just died once and I gave up. I have no motivation. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, I've died a lot more than once, but I definitely feel the motivation thing. Sir, if you did not find Elden Ring hard, then you are a good gamer. Elden Ring's entire spiel is that it's hard. Watch you run around circles for a while. I did that a lot, and I don't think we even won. Actually, in Skyrim, we did. Hey, Nero got some levels. Not really, mostly first tries. Oh, as in you watch Nero run around in circles. Oh, Nero, did you stream it? Oh, there's all the fishermen down there. I think they like basically just all got Magikarps. Playing Fallout 4. Ooh, Fallout 4 is good. Fallout's on my list. I feel like I should have done Fallout before Skyrim because the Fallout TV show being here, it probably would have been a smart idea. But we didn't, and now we got Skyrim. But Fallout is on the list of games to play. A way easier game. Oh, Fallout should be way easier than Elden Ring. Game Resident Evil. Resident Evil not on my list, I gotta say. Wasn't hard, but it was a game that I was overly interested in. But it wasn't a game I was overly interested in. That makes sense, Dungeon. I thought Elden Ring's thing was, it was like Dark Souls. It was like just designed to rage quit. Scream a lot there and have fun. I'm still getting everything done. See? You can scream and rage quit and still have fun. I should have put on the repel. Chat, there's such small sections of grass. I want it for the cave. I think we just use the damn repel. After us having to scream at you what to do. If you don't be an idiot, you're okay. Well, we both know I'm out there, Evans. I just meant to call you Evan Star. I caught myself. That means no punishment, right? Let's just use the damn repel, chat. I have too many mods. How many mods do you have, Senile? Great ball! Can't finish stuff quick after I know what to do. I say, why'd you look away? Don't we have a battle, sir? Let's go, youngster Gordon. Not a great deal of damage, and he's got type advantage on me, but honestly, we're pretty overpowered for this early in the game. Why do you have 42 mods? 42 mods. Trucker, how many people do you stream to? What do you play in the next one so I can time how long it takes you? I don't really need the EXP. I do like fighting all the trainers. Might as well, chat. Might as well. None. How can you have 42 mods and stream to no people? That makes no sense, Senile. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not commenting. You fainted, everybody? Dungeon, I gotta walk all the way back. I mean, it's fair. It's a fair call. Do I want to swap anyone while we're here? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Psychoduck and Baby Moth are actually too high level, chat. Like I just send them out and it's game over. Dungeon, I know you're not gonna like this, but I'm putting them away. I will bring them back out once we get to a more appropriate level. They're just with the red candies, they're just over leveled too much. I shall put them in the use part. Friendship over, really? Really? Revenge mode active. Dungeon, they're coming back. Okay, I need ones that I can actually use. Magneton's a cool one. We'll grab that out. I don't think we actually need to do the egg, but I think we'll keep it out. I think anything else was... Oh, we got raw. It's a normal type. So we have raw or we have... They're both normal type. The Persian's definitely stronger. Being Gen 2 and because it's going to be harder, I will take the Sentret. Faint Party. I gave so many dirt Pokemon. You know, you gave a lot of really cool Pokemon, Moon, but there can only be one Moon. If you want to do more random encounters, we can swap these out, because I'm not, like, particularly attached to a lot of these Pokemon. Are going to need to get some EXP shares on, though. Do I still have an EXP share, or did I put it into the bank? I get the feeling oh, no, we do. Okay. Get some of these lower levels up. Actually, Moon I can't use. We might as well put Moon in the bank too, because we actually can't use it. We can't use the gifted Pokemon. Actually, wait, does that mean I'm getting rid of... That actually means I can't use Netscape either. Mass D level. Is there a D level in this one? I actually don't remember if I saw one or not. No, I just keep... just banned keep raw and fish. I said mods, I meant Fallout. Oh, I get it, Senile. I'm following you now. Alright. They will be back, team. They will be back. But they're not going to listen until I get the second gym badge, so I don't think there's any point keeping him right now. So this is limited us now a lot more. I don't think I got rid of the XP. I think I took the XP share up. Technically, the only other one I've got is Kitty, but you know what? I'll leave it open in case we want to encounter a random Pokemon. There isn't, else there would be more nerfing of levels. That's fair. That's fair, Evan Star. Alright, let's make sure everyone who is here is... I think we just got fainted, but we're here now, so we're going to heal. All the way back, which means you're going to waste my entire repel, and I'm going to need to put one on as soon as I get back to the grass. Yep. Well, it lasted less long than I thought it would. Do you know what? It might even be worth taking a wild encounters now that I actually need EXP again. Give it to each of them. Do I only have 3 Pokemon? That is brave. But one of them the Charizard, so not that brave. Bellsprout, yes, that's going to be good EXP fodder. Do I have to spawn one to get it named? Yes. So if you do give random Pokemon, it will automatically be named after you, but it's buggy, especially if you have more than 10 characters in your name. So the safer one is just spawn random Pokemon, and then if you give me a Master Ball, I will catch it. Otherwise, I will fight it. Look at that, chat. I say I want to fight random Pokemon, and we get none for that whole section of grass, and none for that whole section. When I don't, we get it as soon as we walk in. And no, give me a random Pokemon fight. Thank you. It's a Whopper. Probably won't use Amber because that's quarter down. I think we'll just scratch this one. God, Wombat. What's up, Moon? Tell me. Another one. We don't need more fish. My Pokemon are freshly caught. Is this the guy that just has like 6 Magikarp? I'm pretty sure one of the guys here just has like 6 Magikarp. Oh, it's not this guy. That should be fine. Just hit my head on my ceiling fan while I was running. Trucker, I'm not a doctor, but I wouldn't recommend that. Already enough. How tall are you to hit that? I mean, it could also be how low is the ceiling. Another Poliwag. I think we're going to be just fine, chat. Wombat is the size of Oompa Loompa. I'm not even that short. Like, I get it. I'm short, but I'm not that short. Oh my god, are you okay, Truck? I have around 200 only in my garden. There is never enough. You have 200 fish in your garden? That's insane, Moon. No is level 5. And Raw is not getting a level. You're short? Yeah, I know I'm short, but I'm not that short. Pretty sure I'm taller than you, aren't I? I hate this phone. I hate this phone. Thank you, Mum, for buying things with my money. I appreciate that so much. Get off the phone. I have a loft bed to have more. Ah, yep. So you were on the bed and hit the fan. That makes sense. Even ping is shorter. 6-1 is not short, Dungeon. You are actually just objectively incorrect there. Oh, I've got to update the white counter. 6'1" is not short. It is objectively in like the top percentile of height for men. Well, that was difficult. Raw grew to level 6 with 4 EXP. My best mate is like 6'9". Yeah, that is like, in the nicest way possible, freakishly tall. Like, that is freak of nature tall. People are not just that tall. Nero's also short. Don't feel bad, Wombat. Look, being short sucks in a number of ways, particularly in a profession where they want height. But I'm not that short. Like, 6 foot is tall. 6 foot is not average. I don't know where this idea comes from. My god, these fish give no EXP. This is such a waste. Porkline's added 6. Yeah, again, that's... I'm not gonna throw your life on the stream, but there's a reason. I went into my tippy toes, I could see the top of your head. Yeah, that's because I'm taller than you and you need to be on your tippy toes. I'm not that short. I'm short, but not that short. You are small, I'm a mountain next to you. Mean guys, I'm super short. I'm like 5'3". Nothing wrong with that, senile. Unless you're Dungeon. Dungeon thinks there's something incredibly wrong with any man under 6'17". I think me and Wombat are close to the same height, so he is short. Yes, I've said that. I'm short. But my point is I'm not like Oompa Loompa short. Just because I'm not 6 foot doesn't mean I'm an Oompa Loompa. By just bullying Wombat, you're perfect. Aww, thank you, Moon. I don't know what to do with a compliment. We don't get them a lot. I just do not prefer under 180. 180 is still on the taller end, Dungeon. You're the shortest male friend I've ever had. That says more about you than anything else, Dungeon. Oh well, then bully away. That's about it. Do you not have water moves? That is like the dumbest thing you could pick. We are just bullying Wombat. You are perfect, Trucky. Hey, no grew to 6. I probably should have used no on this. It's an electric type and they were all the fish here. I think I messed that up. No comment. Yeah, Dungeon, there's nothing you can say there. What does it actually know? Thundershock. Sonic Boom is really good at this level, actually. And being Steel is so broken in this generation. Most of my male uni friends were like 6 foot or over. Evan Star, I feel like that says more about you than anything else. Make of that what you will. Like what you like, you do, and apparently you don't even want friends who are under 6'1". Always wondered, chat, if you actually had $1 million Poké Dollars, what would happen if you just bought this? Oh, look at that! I know the location of hidden items because I'm that big of a nerd. Oh, Senile, is that a Master Ball? Is there a random encounter coming that I should be aware of, or is that just for me to use whenever I would like? You're potentially about to do a random. I am actually just going to speed this because I don't want it to bug. Year 8 boys are like so tall they need to tilt their heads to get out of the turn hole. I mean, some of them, yeah. But if you look at all of them, they won't all be. Just wait, Moo Man. Oh my god. One of my class is 17 and 2.08 meters. Yeah, that's insane. But also, it's not the norm. That's why it's insane. That's why you know that measurement, because they're out being like, yeah, I have this freakish height. Bum, bum. Ooh, we should have put Magneton out for this. Would have been perfect. So if it's another bird type, we got Magneton out. I know, right? And then they say sorry whilst looking down at me. What do we got? Pidgey, absolutely. We're going to swap to the metal. Swapping to no. And that is the official pronunciation. Thundershock, although honestly Sonic Boom would probably end it. That didn't one-shot? Not realize they almost barged into me. How? Were they not looking down? I don't know if that's funny or not. Keeper's about to use a sparrow. We should keep out the bird killer. Question chat is, does it have 20 HP yet? If it doesn't have 20, it's actually a one-shot with Sonic Boom. Let's find out. They're running back to class. No running in the hallways, that's what I remember from school. It does have 20 HP. Boom. The Taekwondo dude is like, what are they eating? Yeah, exactly, because it's abnormally high. It's not normal. Hey, everyone's getting 7. I'm gonna need Flash in here, aren't I? Do I have a... Oh, I don't need Flash in here. Oh, that's so good. What was I doing? Repel. Thank you. And the nerdy IT teacher who does like Blender and 3D printing classes is like way too short for this. By too short, what do you mean? Because you probably mean like taller than me. I'd say average height in Germany is around 1.9-ish. I'd be surprised if that was the case. There is an easy way to figure this out. Get into battle. I'm putting you to the test, Moon. Average height in Germany. The average height in Germany is 1.8 meters for men and 1.66 meters for women. So that's nowhere near 1.9 on average. That's an average of 1.73. So your average height is 1.73. So for your information, I am taller than the average German. I said ish. Yeah, but that's nowhere near ish, is it? That's actually way above average. God, I'm 165. Right? I've almost got 10 centimeters on you, Dungeon. Aren't you still below average then, Wombat? Yes, I've established this. I'm short, but I'm not that short. I think Amber's actually going to do better than Scratch here. How are we still talking about me being short? 10 centimeters are not that much. No, 10 centimeters is a decent bit at height. 178. Sure, Dungeon, let's pretend I'm 178. I'll take that. Might have actually qualified for some castings back when I was acting if I was 178. Not even a whole ruler. That depends on your ruler. That you're trying to fight a losing battle here. But I'm not losing it. I'm really close to the average. That's not that short. Dungeon has already said she's 10 centimeters shorter than I am. And she's calling me the Oompa Loompa. Wombat's a pretty small creature, just saying. See, now that's the first logical argument I've heard in here. I know I was wrong 15 minutes ago. I'm just fighting to rail you up. Why do I invite you all in, chat? Why do I invite you all in? It's not good for my mental health. If you were to stand in front of him and sword fight him, you'd be decimated. I'm not gonna argue with that one. That I know is a fight I will lose. So Wombat's strong. I'm not that strong. What is the boo for? What is the boo for? Are they saying boo earns? That might be an old reference. Sorry, Moon Man. We'd have to get a sword first. Moon. Can you not see the moon? Can you not see the background? Like 4 swords in less than 10 seconds. And I have more than swords. I have over 100 weapons at this house. I think it's close to 250. Getting a sword is not the problem, Moon. I assure you, of all the problems I have, getting a sword is not one of them. You're not going to win this even if you're not wrong. Evans, are you talking about the height or the sword thing? Because I absolutely guarantee you I will find a sword. Also, who said I play fair? Moon, look, I won't brag on a lot of things, but I assure you, if you're engaging in a sword fight, I don't care if you're playing fair. You flung my chair like it was a high school chair. This is true. I could be really mean here, Dungeon. I could be really mean. It's working. What's working? Man, he's gonna snap. What do you mean gonna snap? How am I gonna snap? I just showed you my sword collection. Oh my god, chat is going too far. Chat is going too fast. Dang, wow, oh no. Just pressing every button until I can get my hand on. Yeah, that checks, Moon, that checks. Gave you one of those, I think. I don't think so, Evanstar. I don't believe you've ever gifted me a weapon. Yeah, I don't think so, sorry, Evanstar. You might have bought someone. I bought, Longclaw and... It's not Alduin's the name of the dragon in Skyrim. Underwill was a birthday gift on my 21st from now my ex. Oh, actually, no, I think I bought it for myself. One or the other, I don't remember. Go to the Insta and you'll see. I do have some sword fighting stuff on my Insta if you are actually interested. It is the very last page on my link tree if you check my profile. Wombat, you have to get the sword to me first. No, you finding your own weapon is your problem, not mine. Also, you're in Europe. You should easily be able to get a sword. I'm not sure what is 6-7 there, Craft World, but I will take it. I'm in Frankfurt, and I bring a... no, we don't do that, Moon. We don't do that. Do it by mean I have jelly noodle arms. I was gonna say, it's not that the chair was heavy, Dungeon. It's that you just weak. Wonder why my head hurts. Me too, Senile. I can't think of anything in the recent time that would have done it. I'll let Moon one of my swords. I may not have 250 plus, but I still have some. Are they sparring ready or are they display models? Because the display models will snap if you hit a person with them. Did you drink enough? See, but everyone drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna keep trying to read chat because we are really behind on chat. Bought my old workplace. Not quite Evan Star, but if there's some available, I'll buy them. 5 water bottles in the last hour. You've got to spread that water out, man. Doesn't work if you just take it all at once. Trust me, doctors keep telling me that once I listened. I'll sponsor Moon to come to Australia and be an au pair. Hey, if you want to sponsor Moon to come to Australia to be, have her ass... I bleeped the wrong word there. To have her kicked in a sword fight, I'm down. But it may be as high as you. Oh, you got a long sword. Can lend you a sword. Don't set foot in Australia. Forget it. Why not, Moon? What's wrong with Australia? I'm strong in other places that we shall not speak of. I get a panic attack over black wool because I think it's a spider. Oh, don't worry. You only see spiders on the daily here. Used to work at a sword place. You did, Evan Star. I need some swords. I don't have enough. I think I lost my memory because of my head. That's all right. Temporary. Chat, I'm not keeping up with this. I'm not keeping up with this. Don't see this. Oh, back to different dungeon. I see him on the daily. You just need to be in the middle of nowhere or in Sydney's west. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Nice. Information, wow. Cubic, welcome back in. I'm struggling to keep up with chat. That is bad. What did I walk back into? Chat's fighting over whether I'm short or not, which I am, but I'm not that short, is the argument. Then there was somewhere an argument about whether or not I'd win a sword fight, and now there's lots of fart noises, which I'm assuming are Cubic, but it looks like it's Cubic and Dungeon. And I'm trying to keep up with chat. There's a lot coming in. Nothing important. Moon, that's probably a better summary. Who's got a longsword? I have many. Don't worry, Cubic. Moon, don't worry. I'm joking. Chat is pumping. Grandfather has like old swords. Oh, nice. Actual old. I would love to see those. Man, you should put those up in the Discord. I may make a sword channel now that I think about it. You are using a booster seat. Cubic, I'm taller than you. He's short. I don't care about the height issue. Thank you, Evan Star. He's below the acceptable dating height. Dungeon, you just have like 1% standards. Make a sword, Discord, category. Below general height average. No, I'm not that far below average. You know, chat. We shall answer this now. What is the average height in Australia? Anytime you're ready, Google. Chat, I am literally the average height. I am literally the average height. I'm not even that short. I'm literally the average height of a man in Australia. It's not hard to find someone over 6 foot. I'm sure it's not on Tinder, because that's where they all go. But if you took 100 people at random, I think it's 5% or less than them would be over 6 foot. It's not high. The worst part is, I can't even swear back at them. Like, at least an actual spam call. A, I could just not pick up. B, I can say whatever I want to them. Can't do that. Can't do that here. It's actually 1 foot tall. The hairline is 5'7". Cubic, get absolutely. With the old age, his back and bent. You can take 27. God damn it, Moon. What are you jumping on this old age thing for? Legit, the first question I ask now, how tall someone is. That's very much a you thing, Dungeon. Got a screen, guys, before I bother to meet him IRL. That's very much a you thing. And if you only want to go for the 5% of genetic anomalies that are that tall, that's entirely up to you. Because you're old. I don't have anything to go. I don't have anything on that chat. I don't have anything on old. I am old. I am old. I am ancient. He's secretly negative 20 feet, I feel. Where does this come from? Feeling like a bully right now, and Nero can be my victim today. Oh, can't be. So apparently I'm the victim. That's fine. It's just a regular stream then. Gotta say, I enjoyed the crowd control bullying more than this. He's an alien come to steal our height for himself. It's a moving hole in the ground. I'm not that short, chat. We literally just Googled it. I am the average height. Okay, short king, you do you. I'm literally taller than you. Sure, Mooman. Oh my god. We came back here tomorrow, we would get a Lapras here. Slay Queen, short kings for the win. TM 39. What is 39? Is it anything decent? Swift. Actually, Swift is really good. Swift is really good. I just saw the queue. I won't make it waste. There you go. You'll really want me to go tonight, don't you? You'll really want me to go. We're not doing it, chat. We're not doing it. What is the average height for a cow? Glasses are convex and his height is concave. I could be mean and say that's the smartest thing you've said all stream, Dungeon. The thing is, I don't really think I'm keeping either of those. We could keep Charizard, though. Could keep Lizard. So I might teach it to Lizard. It's a better move than Scratch. Oh, apparently that just came up. Okay, must remember that. Up to 1.7. You are the counter. Moon, I'm taller than 1.7. Taller than Wombat. No, it's not. It's literally not. Chat, give chat a moment. They may have the height thing. Then again, they may not. They don't have the height thing. That's the thing. Moon, aren't you the same height as Wombat? I have no idea how tall Moon is. Wombat is that short, he looks up to the floor. First of all, sir, how dare you? Secondly, I will admit that's a funny line, but I'm not that short. Thirdly, how dare you do another scam call? It wouldn't be so bad if it did a little bit of variety. It literally is the same thing every time. The Moo Lord is being bullied. Am? Why are you bullying me? I'm just here to entertain you. Moon. Moon is 1.78, but I'm like 20. Okay, I don't know about 20 years younger, Moon. But yes, you're a couple of centimeters taller than me. Think he is tall at his forehead. Can't. Moon, def a liar. Is it Moon's a liar or I'm a liar? Like at the evening, maybe, but morning 1.78. As in you're 1.78 in the morning and then shorter in the evening once you've shrunk a little? Chat, we should stop bullying the short person. Cubic, I remind you, I'm literally taller than you. Do you really want my height to be the short height? 20 years younger is fitting. Is it, Moon? Is it? I think I've got a decade on you. Not 2. Leave the Moo Man alone for a minute. We all know you're not going to. You are still 1.75 most of the time. Yeah, that's where I am. Look, he's the size of a calf baby. Did you do another scam? God. Chat, what is this? I try to entertain you. I know that's the best part. Well, what's the best part? That you're shorter? Me. Poor Wombat. Calling him Moo Man brings me joy. God, chat. Finally got through the cave. It was much bigger than I'd expected. Got too tired to explore, so I came outside. Fair enough. Give me another berry. Poison cure. We should save now we're through the cave. Before someone bugs us. Silence, Moo Man. I just consider what you're requesting there. Do you really want a silent stream? Do you really want me to just shut up and play the game? Because, I mean, I can do that for literally days at a time. Would it really be that entertaining? Moo Moo Man, this is becoming a thing, chat. Why is this becoming a thing? Cow going strong. Do you think if we take a hairy cow and put the cow hair on Wombat's head, he transforms into a cow? Cubic, your spelling is more horrifying than the thought that Moon put forward. For like a minute, it'd be funny. Yeah, see, I feel like it's I have to go to the whole cave again? Dungeon! You not bullied me enough! Let's do it. I'm gonna go get a cow. Good luck with that. Cows weigh a ton. When the full moon rises, he becomes a were cow. You mean a were cow? Careful, chat. He may mooder us. Why do y'all like my suffering? What? I'm just here to play games and have fun and share it, and y'all just want me to suffer. And the repel wear off. Party wipe. Oh yes, thank you. That's party wipe number 3. At least I will only hear cow now. That's good for me. Why will you only hear cow? Isuian Zorak looks like the devil. I don't know if it's based on the devil or not, but I don't see it. Roar. We have a roar in. F. Is that F for chat? Evan Star is the funniest person in the chat. Oh, that's right. I still have to verse this person. If the cow bit Wombat, would Wombat turn to werecow? Would the cow get Wombat's hairline? When I bite a cow, it's called steak. My god, the poor cow. We can't let it happen. Oh my god. No, that's not the move I wanted to your chat. What have you done to me? What have you done to me, chat? Amber. Stakes are high, unlike Wombat. Literally taller than you. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. That's right, we should end it. Wombat, I will be on your side today. Chat's mean. Chat is so mean today. I don't know what I've done to deserve it. That was moronic. God. Machop. I don't think any of them know anything from Machop. I think we'll just stay out. Matt gambled for good hair. We can all see how that turned out. We are having fun. Someone is having fun. Don't worry, this stream is over. You can curl up and watch a movie. Y'all making me use this sensor way too much for a PG stream. He'll need a movement alone. I'm going to take away your mod status. I'm going to take away your mod status, Dungeon. He has hopes. Do I? I feel like you have killed all my hopes. What hopes do I still have? Moonman needs a crash out counter. You guys just like seeing crash outs. I bring good moods, good calls, and good vibes, and get absolutely And all you want is to abuse me. I bring you a good time and you want to abuse me. Why, chat? Why? One. Can watch a 2006 years Barnyard. Main character's a cow. Welcome to watch that. Dying. Why are you dying, Dungeon? Dungeon, you have done so much more than one tonight. Regardless of what one you are talking about, you have wiped the party multiple times. You have made so many damn jokes about either my hairline or my height. You have done so much more than one anything. Ooh, super potion. Oh god, Dungeon, I have no money left. You have fainted me. I have no money left. Okay, we're gonna need some repels. We might as well just buy those. Dungeon gives both fine intervention. Then because, oh my god, Moon, is this another hairline joke? Do you think because his hairline left so early, IT might come back when he's like 80? No, I'm not going to get my hair back when I'm 80. Said you get absolutely F and then pork bun filled in the rest. Hey, that's entirely on you, Dungeon. We've been trying to reach you about your cow's extended warranty. Get, sir. I think I need to go see Kurt at this point. Okay, you've done 2 party feints. That's still more than 1! Where'd you learn to count, Cubic's head? Who are you? Yes, I want you to make some balls. It's gonna have to wait. Yes, I know about Team Rocket. I just saw a bunch of them and wasn't allowed to interact with them. Yes, they're supposed to be disbanded after the events of the first game, but it's not happening, so we're gonna go give them a lesson. I'm senile. What did I say? Sure, good excuse. Which is worse, hairline jokes or cow puns? All of you are terrible. All of you are equally f***ing terrible. Wombat sits in a cow. Can we call that cow? Can we call that cow on cow action? No, why am I a cow? Hey now, I'm not the one getting roasted right now. Sir, do you want a repeat of Tuesday? Because I will up your entire 6-hour stream and show you what the that feels like. Is that really how you want this to go? Oh, convenient. You hurt your leg, so now I have to take out the rocket cards. Chat basically permanent. I know. Why are you guys just rage baiting? Literally, I come here to have a good time. Not doing any jokes. Nero, I appreciate that. Move it, Moo Man. I'm trying. Almighty cow. Why am I a cow? I plead the 5th. Yeah, I've told you this before. The 5th is not a thing here. You are pleading literal horse, which is the only thing that comes out of your mouth anyway. Moon, enough cows for today. You can do roars if you stop. Your crash outs are better than watching the Eminem. Why? Why do you guys enjoy my crash outs so much? I genuinely want to know. Behooves me to make you entertain us. I do that anyway. He's utterly disappointed. I don't have words, chat. I don't have words. Ooh, quick attack. Fancy. Set the roars today if you stop with the cows, I meant. He's got beef with chat. Chat has beef with me. I don't get the beef. When have I ever been mean to chat? Outside of Cubic, who literally asks for it, when have I been mean to chat? Pretty sure Senile is still here because of the first stream and your mini cow crash out. Oh my god. Yes, I am. So you're here because I crash out. Fantastic. You put Duck away. Temporarily. Duck is away because it's way too overpowered. Your height is being mean to us, sir. Get spent my entire on-screen career being told I'm too short. This is unbelievable, chat. This is unbelievable. He's a good parent to my baby. What do you call it? Well, oh, God, I don't know, Cena. What do I call it? Was Truck here last Monday? I don't remember. Is it the one that just passed or the one before that? Ooh, we got a crit. It's like poking a bear with a stick. Yeah, except you don't get the immediate reaction of a bear. I tell you what, Cubic is lucky he lives in a different state at this point. Lawnmower. That's not bad, Cena. I'll give you that. Where do cows go for dinner? Oh, I don't know, Trucker. Where do they go? Far North Queensland is based in another country. It literally is. It would take me more than 2 days to drive there. Cows go for dinner. Cow for... I don't get that one, Truck. I'm afraid I don't get that at all. In my mouth. That's where I was thinking, Nero. Where do cows go for dinner? My stomach. So unfunny, but audible. See, you even admit you're unfunny. You are literally just stirring me. Well, but if you are, oh, get, so I'm not even reading it. I'm not even reading it. Repels effect. Do you call a cow on a scale? I don't know. Oh, cow fey, I get ya. Do you call a cow with no legs? If you say a wombat because it's short, Cubic, I will actually ban you. Drink some milkshake. I don't. I literally don't think I've drunk a milkshake the entire time I've known you, Dungeon. Milky Way. That's alright. I don't know if that's worth a drum, but that's alright. Cubic's taller. No, Cubic's is literally shorter than me. Full 2 seconds. It's not like hugely shorter, but yeah, he's shorter. Not sure if you're trying to fix your problem too. What problem, Dungeon? I do not understand that. What do ducks and cows eat? Food. Short Kings United as one. We're not that short. Milk and quackers. I don't think they do. I mean, I get the quackers is meant to be a pun, but I don't think either of them drink milk, Trucker. You guys are highly challenged. Challenged by chat. My patience is challenged, as is my temperance. Don't deny it be a proud short queen. I've never denied being short, but I'm just not that short. I don't get what this obsession is. And also, apparently, I'm literally average height, so I'm not even that short. Like you've been stuck in the battle, Fred. I've done heaps of battles, Dungeon. I have done a ton of battles. You just haven't watched them because you've been watching me crash out instead. You're not my like short, you're just shorter than my minimum height. Yeah, but your minimum height is stupid. Your minimum height is literally less than 5% of the population. Chat, Wombat doesn't go, oh, get, sir. Not even reading it out. No, it's only 6 foot. All right. What percentage of men are over 6'1"? Globally, around 1 to 2% of men are taller than 6'1". Dungeon, you literally are after the top 1% of the height gene pool. Literally, you are looking for the top percentile. You're taking the hype bait, Wombat. I mean, what am I meant to do? I just start ignoring you all? I feel like that's a very dull stream. Okay, I'm gonna leave cow jokes to Cubic. I'm gonna get my food. Enjoy your food, Moon. Ooh, I want eggs too. I don't know why, but I've been massively craving a bacon and egg roll. I had them very frequently on the last TV show I worked on. That was just the breakfast they provided every day, and it was stellar. And I've been craving it because I haven't had bacon and egg since then, and like I'm just craving the bacon and egg. May have taken the ADHD rage dopamine. I'm pretty sure all of you take your ADHD rage dopamine out here. Seriously, yes, Dungeon. Seriously, 1 to 2% of men are 6'1" and higher. You literally are looking for the top 1%. What is a cow's favorite TV show? Oh, see now, what is it? Grey's Anatomy. That's not bad. I will begrudgingly give you one for that. I've never dated under that height. I don't have anything for you there, Dungeon. Like, again, if that's your preference, that's your preference. But it doesn't make me short. Oh no, there's German in the chat. There is German in the chat. This is gonna get worse. Too many jokes. But tall guys are everywhere. I mean, statistically, yeah, they're spread out everywhere, just like everyone else. If you have 100 people, one of them is going to be tall, and we have literally thousands of people in every area. So there's tall people everywhere. That is an accurate statement. Gonna try and get a cow counter to 1,000. Evan Star. Oh. I assume you're talking about Skyrim? That's gonna be so painful. Just told Nero that he doesn't get my eggs. That can be taken a few ways, Moon, and I'm not entirely sure what your interpretation is. I think this gym has an ace that's level like 17. So once we beat this ace, I will bring Duck back out. I can't remember what we named Venom at. Baby Moth, I think it was. But Baby Moth is going to have to wait until the enemy Pokemon are at like 30, because it is at like 30. No one wants mate. I guarantee you people want the eggs. I'm craving bacon and egg. Please do that. My breakfast is great, and you regularly ask for food. I mean, I get the feeling Skyrim's going to be a long one to finish, Evan Star, so begrudgingly you might. This is great, and you regularly ask for... Yep, I don't doubt it, man. By the way, what did you eat today, Wombat? Chat, I am on a calorie deficit diet, which means I eat less food than my body uses, and it absolutely sucks. I ate a protein bar for breakfast. I had an apple for lunch. My cheat meal for the week was tonight. I had chicken and chips, and then I will have a protein bar before bed. That is the concern. Oh, that, and I have my limited sugar coffee, which really doesn't taste great. Whatever you're sending out, no, I don't care. I haven't watched the actual game in an hour. Haven't watched the actual game in the hour. I've been watching Senile. I don't doubt it. Hangry. Yeah, that's gonna be added to it. I'm gonna be so easy to rage bait for the next 2 months because I am just gonna be constantly hangry. Thank you for pointing that out, Dungeon. That's definitely something I wanted chat to be aware of. If I spawn a cow inside, assume it's an accident, I will do my best to spawn them outside. Alright, Evan Star, I will try to remember that. I'm thinking I might pop a warning up on the screen or a little note up on the screen because when people join, they won't necessarily know. That way I don't always have to say it, which I'll probably say it most times anyway. But I think I'll pop a visual note up on the screen being like, we had a deal, there's no spawns in player housing. That is sad for Wombat. Yep, but Wombat is fat and Wombat needs to lose weight. Also, chips like fries or chips? Like hot chips. My calorie, put it this way, my calorie deficits, the amount of food that I'm not eating that my body needs each day is higher than the number of cows that Evan Star wants to spawn. It is horrendous. Welcome back, Paulus. Hope you had a safe drive. I need Sheila 2.0. I will allow you to put Sheila 2.0 in there. Dungeon. That is what I said last week. Hot chips explains nothing. Like boiled in oil hot chips. Does that not explain anything? Hot chips tasty, yeah. All the Jarls. Jarls, yes, but there is no longer any spawns inside player housing. That was the deal. You eat that with chicken? I have chicken basically every meal because I need protein. Outside is fine. Yes, outside is fine, and technically every building that's not a player house is fine. Should do a run in Scarlet and Violet. I've wondered about doing the new games. I like having the crowd control though. I like the gimmick of, you know, chat can control the game and chat can decide how he goes. As much as I like some of the newer games and I would like to do them, especially I think something like a nuzlocke in a newer game would be fun. I'm sticking with the crowd control ones at the moment. Why do you only use a team that your viewers gift you? Because I feel like if people are going to gift Pokemon, they should see those Pokemon used. And frankly, we've been given enough that I don't need to catch wild Pokemon, so why wouldn't I use the Pokemon that people have paid to put on the screen? Like, if you've paid to put it there, you expect to see it there. I think that's really reasonable. I never take protein. Maybe I should. Definitely do. Protein is what makes you feel full. It's an oversimplification, but it's not inaccurate. My brain automatically went to fries. I don't think it's normal to eat chips here as like a meal. Well, it was a cheat meal, so it wasn't a meal. It was me going, I get some carb. It is the one time of the week that I get chips. I eat a lot of venison, so I'm very different. That's fair, but venison's got a reasonable amount of protein in it. It's got some good fats and some fats that you shouldn't have too much of. Try to start eating first. Definitely do the eating. I do one salad a day. One salad a day is less food than I consume. You should definitely be having more calories than that. Have a shout out, please. I have said your name before, Paulus, so you have had a shout out. Jupiter the dog. I don't know what Jupiter the dog is. See, Wombat gives me right. See, Wombat gives me... Oh, I'm not sure I follow that, Moon, but I think you're saying I agree with you, so I'll take it. If I do accidentally spawn one inside your house, it will generally be an accident, like when I spawned one in the shop and you were too fast and it spawned in the shop instead of outside. I think I remember that. Honestly, there were so many cow spawns, I don't remember them. Ooh, a bee drill. Well, we have one of those in the bank. I think Choppazard's going to get rid of it, though. I do it enough now. As long as you're getting your calories, don't do anything unhelpful. I mean, don't do anything unhealthy. Unhelpful is also something that you shouldn't do. Calories. Calories could be kilojoules where you're from, whatever you sort of track energy in. We don't talk about that. Oh, I see. It's one of those. All right. Here's the leader. I think it's a Beedrill, Kakuna, and a Scyther. Oh, it might be a Lidybug in this one, actually. No, Metapod. All right. Burned my throat yesterday. Stupidly painful. Ooh, how'd you burn your throat? That's not good. We're getting some levels on the lower ones. You know, chat, I've spent all this time EXP sharing these other Pokemon up, and I'm pretty sure we're just about to get rid of them to get the other ones back. Calories. Oh, begrudgingly, Evan Star, begrudgingly. Pay that. Why is everyone in yours and Cubic Stream injured? Dungeon, you started the damn trend. You tell me. Heard of the Braxton Colts foot? No, I don't watch any sports, Paulus. I'm not a sportsman. The only sport I watch is I have a friend who plays professional sports, including AFL and quad ball. And I will watch them play because they are a friend, and so that is interesting to me. But in general, I'm not particularly interested in sports. Is chicken better or stuff like protein powder if it should be cheap? If you're looking for the best protein for dollar, that will depend on your area. I think protein powder is the best protein. Oh no, eggs are the best protein per dollar actually, I think. But do some budgeting, check your area. Supermarkets around your area will be different and things go on sale. In terms of should you have chicken for protein or protein powder, you should only have protein powder as a supplement to food. Now, I'm not a doctor, but I can tell you a doctor will say that because that's what doctors say and that's what it literally says on the label. If you're already getting nutrients from food and you need to supplement the amount of it, that's when you should be taking protein powder. You shouldn't use it as a primary source. Hello, Ra. How are you doing? Which game is this? This is Pokémon Crystal, except chat gets to control the game, which is why I have a Charizard over here in the second gym. Can't tell if Moon and Nero like each other. Sometimes neither can I. But they're pretty good at saying when a line is crossed, so I just trust that they're still being friendly. My mum made me a drink as thick air protein drink in the morning, and I ate steak too. All the protein. On YouTube? No, not the tips bill on YouTube. Right, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, that's exactly it. Many people on YouTube. There may not be a lot of people talking in the verticals, but there's definitely people on YouTube. And there's, is that 17 people on YouTube verticals? So you're definitely not alone there. They seem angry and nice. Save this first before we have a chance to break it. PSA Moon and Nero sound a lot harsher to each other when they translate their words to English, but they are fine. That's also good to know. No, I want to see my badges. I'm pretty, we have 2 badges. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't tell you what they do in this game, which kind of sucks. I'm pretty sure traded Pokemon will now listen. So let's get some traded Pokemon back. I wonder, I thought you were cheating with Charizard. Yeah, no, so chat, donate Pokemon or can start a random encounter at any time. Speaking of, let's put Moon back in the party. And let's put Nero, oh wait, that's not Nero, that's it's the Nero I get. Nero back in the party. I feel like the duck's still a bit strong. I think I'll put the duck back in once the egg hatches. Because even lizards getting quite up there. For all the training I did in this Pokemon, I don't think it's ever going to see use. Alright, what do I have to fight the rival next who's going to, I think, start with a Ghastly. I'm actually going to pop Lizard down because I don't want to use him too much. Netscape we know is going to say, because unless Nero gifts something else and decides to swap it in, that's going to be honest, that's going to be with us till the end. So let's pop an EXP share there. No is kind of just staying for now. We might get something else. That's just popping in on random. I think Raw's going to be swapped out. Oh no, Egg's going to be swapped out for Psychoduck. So we have 3 that could potentially be swapped out at any time. Paul, you are welcome to do a spawn random Pokemon. Whoever spawns the Pokemon either gets to name it or it is named after them. Oh no, I see more, I see more German in the chat. I feel conspiracies. Let's see how close the egg is. Making sense. The egg is in the last 10%, so the egg's probably going to hatch really soon. It's my favorite Pokemon. Mine is Metagross. My favorite Pokemon is Mew, but my favorite non-legendary Pokemon is Tyranitar. Mew is just adorable and insanely powerful, and I love its not perception. It's like how they presented it in the movies. How it's just like it's effectively God, because back when they created the first Pokemon movie, Mew was the first Pokemon and the descendant of everything. Which means technically it created Arceus, so it created its own God. And it was just this little thing that just went around and was like, oh, stuff's happening. This is fun. And just did not give a flying out anything. It just had a good time. And then as soon as Mewtwo, like this effectively godly power attacked it, it was like, oh, I'm a you up. Like, I thought it was adorable and perfect. It is one of my favorite interpretations. Not hypnosis. One of my favorite interpretations of sort of any adaptation to screen. But if we're going with non-legendaries, it's Tyranitar. Because god damn, that thing is a beast. And it blocked me from finishing Pokemon Leaf Green for like the longest time as a kid. Like I could not beat my rival's Tyranitar on the second run of the Elite Four. You know what, chat? Maybe we'll do Leaf Green for the Nuzlocke. Because that is properly difficult to like go back and do the Elite Four the second time. Okay, well, at least for decent damage. I was gonna get rid of the paralyze, but we might actually just go. Because it's a properly difficult one to beat the second time if you can't have anything faint. And it's not the first game I had, because the first game I had was Gold, but it's the second game I had, and it's the first one that I finished the Pokedex on. Like, it's a very special game. So yeah, why not? Leaf Green Nuzlocke. I think we will Leaf Green Nuzlocke next. Booger. I forgot he was named Booger. Booger is about to use Bayleaf. We're definitely swapping because Bayleaf has 4 times damage on us. I don't want to use the Lizard. I don't think anything else is going to do well, but I don't want to lose the Lizard. Don't want to use the Lizard. Tyranitar. So Tyranitar is a beast. Is that shiny? Is that shiny? Holy sh... That's a shiny? Can't let the shiny faint, chat. I can't let the shiny faint. All right, we'll use the Lizard. We'll use the Lizard. This is so confusing. What part is confusing? What do you mean gonna be in school? Fun fact, Moon and Nero don't even know each other. Right, they talk like they do, but they don't. Allegedly. Don't worry, I'm confused too. More German in agreement. Oh, we burnt it. It's gonna have a bad day, chat. It's gonna have a bad day. You didn't notice shiny? I did not. I did not notice. Nero, I see why you wanted your Nero to be shiny. 7 minutes I spawned something. Ooh, is that Trucker? Did you give a Master Ball earlier? Is that what that Master Ball is for? Ooh, powdered snow, nice. About to use the Zubat. I don't want to just use the Lizard. You know what? If Nero has just learned powdered snow, let's see how that goes. Yes. See, now, do you want me to catch whatever it is, or does it depend on what spawns? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. All right, let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. It's confusing me. I don't think Nero's going to win this fight. I do not think Nero is going to win this fight. Can you hit? If you hit, maybe. Okay, maybe. You know what? We shall biscuit for the risket. No, it was a crit! Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, Nero. Bet you're happy this isn't the Nuzlocke now. Let's send Moon out to finish the job. Can you tell me how to spawn something? Yes. All you need to do is head over to crowd control. So if you're watching on the vertical form, which I believe you are, you will need to head to my profile and start watching on the horizontal video. So the regular old school landscape one. In the description, you will find crowd control link. And you will be able to do it from there. Alternatively, I don't know if it works in vertical or not. You can give it a try. If you type in !crowd control as one word, it should give you a link to crowd control. How do you pull stuff? I can't right now, I was in a fight. Yep. So, oh my god, they didn't get the block out? This is not necessarily going well, chat. Moon may actually go down here. Moon, did you seriously flinch? I'm sorry, Moon, that's on you. If you want to flinch, not make you move, that's on you. Are you going to do it, Moon? Are you going to do it? Okay, well, you just clearly want to die, so that's on you. Yeah, you hit pull instead of order in order to pull them. So like know when he gets out. Yeah, so if someone pulls it first, why didn't I send out the zoom? This that would have decked it anyway. His eyes scared little baby. Nah, he flinched and then he was like, oh, I'm gonna hit myself. You know, he had so many opportunities to win that and he didn't. That's entirely on Moon. I'm sorry, but that one's on Moon. What are you going to do for White Party for Nuzlocke? Probably make it expensive, Evan Star. I'm either going to get rid of it because it's a lot, or it's just going to be expensive. Yes, you don't like weak trainers, even though you've lost to me every time we fight, and you're going to go and become the strongest of them all because you have daddy issues. Oh, pulled? If you haven't already, just hold off. I would like to do the heal if that is permittable. I will speed it. Okay. Feel free. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, what we want here is a repel. I don't think I have any repels left. Oh, I do. I bought some. Now, how do I... So if you go pull trucker, you should be able to put the remaining in. So instead of doing order, hit pool, and it should tell you how much more you need to get there or how much has already been pooled. So if you go and just put the rest in, it will automatically order. You'll have to tell me it's from you though, because it comes up with anonymous. I swear I'm meant to talk to that person, but anyway. Ah, look, here's the Farfetch. Here we go, here we go. I'm assuming this is Trucker. When A-pop off! No! No way! No way, it's a shiny! Ha 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 ha! Tried horizontal, but like the vertical better. That's fine, that's fine. It is easier to get crowd control on the horizontal, but you are free to watch however you like. Keep him. I figured that might be the case, Senile. Okay, Master Ball it is. Chat, I've done a lot of Pokemon playthroughs with a lot of Pokemon. I've literally played through Leaf Green with every single Pokemon in the Dex. I've never done a playthrough with an Apom. What sucks is this one it doesn't even evolve in. All right, Senile. Alfred. Alfred is the name. Alfred is the name. Al, yes, I had to check that spelling multiple times. I am that dyslexic. Thank you for noticing. Well, we'll get Alfred out in a minute. We'll finish off with Farfetch'd here. Monkey, that's the one. What did we get? We got a shiny Apom, which is genuinely insane. Oh no, I don't want to do this. It's going the wrong way. I sent it the wrong way, chat. I know that I talk about Pokemon. You should. Oh, I will, Trucker. He'll be added to the team next time I get to a PC. After I do the Farfetch, I will go back and we will add him. That Pokemon box got pork bun. That pork bun had so many Apom cards. Oh, did it? I think I want to make sure he goes down. I think is that an actual? Oh no, is that another random or is that an actual random? I thought I had a repel on. I think the repel may have run out as I found the Farfetch, because one of those text boxes was long, but I didn't look at it. I need coins and I can't find spawn. So it's fight random Pokemon to spawn, and you get coins. You get additional coins every hour that you watch. You can obviously buy coins if you want to support them much, but there's no pressure to do so. Just keep crowd control open every time you watch. It's about 300 free coins per stream. If you watch on Twitch, you also get channel points, which you can then redeem for coins. So you end up with, I think, 700 or 800 per stream if you're on Twitch. How do we be able to cut the trees? Thank you very much. How can I pay you? How about you give me cut? Thank you very much. Gym badge. Yes, we've already got the gym badge. All right, let's go get our monkey. And then we have to sacrifice something to cut. You can wait a bit and claim coins every hour. That's the one. Oh, did someone spawn? Oh, truck, we going again? Oh, we got an Eevee. If we do this, well, we're gonna have to figure out what we want. Am I catching it, truck? That is the question. Or am I fighting it? I don't have work for the week. You don't have work for the... Is that a catch it? The rules are a master ball if you want me to catch it towards the fight. I can make one exception if you really want me to try catch it, but I make no promises. All right, chat, this is our one exception. This is our one exception. Otherwise, we follow the rules. Yeah, because it's an Eevee, Evanstar. Because it's an Eevee. Give me a ball. Oh, please do, please do, please do. Everyone loves Eevee. I can see it queued, Moon. I can see it queued. There we go. Thank you very much, Moon. Eevee is secured. All right, Truck and Moon, you guys both contributed to that. So between the two of you can come up with a name. I tell you what, I think Moon said she wants an Umbreon. So I'll honor Umbreon and then Truck can name it. No, Nero said Umbreon, not Moon. All right, one of you can name it. One of you can choose which one it evolves to. You'll have a few seconds to decide. Trucky. Okay, so the name is Trucky. So that means Moon is choosing its what evolution we get. That's assuming we run it. Oh, dungeon. All right, all right. Oh, a Slugma. That looks so funny. I don't know why, but that just looks really funny to me. All right, dungeon, we going for a Master Ball or am I going for a knockout? You have until I drink some coffee. Fight, fight it is. An Umbreon or a fish? Is your name based off Nero from Devil May Cry? Want something cuter. Cuter than a slug? Oh, it's got rock throw? Actually, no, that's fine. I'm a ground type. That's genuinely fine. Spawn is 75. I need to watch for 2 hours. You'll need to watch for an additional hour. You get 50 free as soon as you join, and then you get 50 after the next hour. So you can do a spawn and a Master Ball to catch it with an hour's watch time. Or the Roman Emperor. Not named after someone. Didn't get 50. I would check the coins, Paulus. There should be a claim free coins. If you go over to the purchase thing, the first one there is claim free coins. Nero like Emperor Nero. All right, we're gonna... Oh, we're going again. Dungeon's going again. Dungeon's going... No, that's not... Is that dungeon? Off! There is no way that's another shiny. Right off. I'm so confused. Also, it didn't come up with you hitting that one. I'm assuming that was dungeon. Was that dungeon? Dungeon gave him Master Ball. Was me. Yeah, that's the first time I've noticed an effect has come up on screen, but it's not come up in my log. Because normally it tells me who has triggered something and what it is. But there's no record of you triggering that random fight. Cats are old enough. Oh, I'm sorry, Paulus. I can't do anything about the age verification if you don't have it. What would you like to call a dungeon? Eshe. Oh my god, that is an old reference. Wait, are you even a he? I don't remember. SA is a cool name. Need to be Paulus. I didn't actually know there was an age restriction on it, so I don't know. It may even just be you need to verify your account or something. I don't think anyone else has had an issue with it. So I assume it's an age verification thing or like some sort of verification thing. All right, we got a few here. So we have Eshe to look at. We have Truckee. Now I only have 6 spaces, chat, and we have Alfred. So, who are we going to bring onto the team? We're definitely keeping Moon. We're keeping Nero. No can go. I don't mind that. I kind of like Lizard, but if we really want to get rid of it, I'm okay with it. Egg is going to be... Well, Egg is Baby Moth. Dungeon, you're going to have a few here. I assume you want to keep Psychoduck. I think I'm going to say if you want more, we may have to pick between some of them. Who do you prefer over Eshe and Baby Moth? Truckee. All right. And Senile, who do you prefer between Alfred and Truckee? Eshe. All right. Eshe it is. I will pop Eshe in once the egg hatches, because the egg should hatch pretty soon. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alfred. Alfred it is. Moon, Alfred, Nero, Lizard. I don't think we need Raw, do we? We didn't do Raw, what would we do? Eshe. No, I said Eshe, because then Egg is swapping out for Psyduck. Okay. So Psychoduck, Eshe, Lizard, Nero, Alfred, and Moon. That is our team. His name is funny for no reason. I think it's quite funny. Did I? Excuse me. Oh, you have an EXP share, Moon. What dungeon gave rare candies? Dungeon. I love the rare candies. I'm not gonna overlevel them. I did say that earlier, where we're not rare candying anything over the next gym level. Who do you want to level up and what level do you want them? Totally forgot. We can save them. We can use them later. They're definitely going to be in handy, if nothing else, by the time we get to red. Save them. Yep, I shall save them. Oh, Master Ball from Senile. Pell's effect wore off. Of course it did. Oh, actually, so one of the problems with having 6 gifted Pokemon, it means the gifted Pokemons are the one who are learning the HMs. So who can learn Cut? Lizard and Alfred are options for Cut. I feel like between them I'm going with Alfred, because Alfred at least gets Stab on Cut. Those who don't know, Stab is same type as attack bonus, so the power of the move goes up by 50%. See, I feel like we replace Scratch with Cut there. Bring Master Ball, Alfred needs purpose. Alfred the Butler. Because Eshe's is OP for some reason. Ooh, 44. Is that rest or sleep talk? Rest! I nailed it! 25-year-old game and I'm still getting that right. I don't think coins can be gifted. You can buy coins for someone else, but I will say there's no sort of groveling for coins. I won't sort of take that in chat. No asking other people for coins. Ooh, 38. Oh, I've got genuinely no idea what 38 is. Oh, we got another fire blast. Oh, chat. Let's break something. Let's break something. He doesn't need it, but he's getting it. Time for an AA drink. Yes, everyone. Shimon, you got as much ADHD as I do. Don't forget to drink water. Yeah, at this point, we have genuinely no use for Growl. Why are you asking if I'm going to work? Anyone we have here going to learn Psychic? Because Psychic is a damn good move. No one is able to. Well, that makes sense. I don't think we need to worry about Flash for a while. Didn't use a Repel, but we're almost at the end of the forest, I think. Oh, there's an item. Let's go risk it. Maybe I did use a Repel. Who's going to say anything about water? I did, Nero. I did. Oh, actually. Do I have a Repel on? Because I have a lot more of this than I thought I did. Down here is one of the best moves in this game. So up there is our exit, but we're not taking the exit yet, because if we come around here, the game is going to try and teach us a mechanic that we're going to entirely ignore, but it is going to give us the TM for Headbutt, which in this generation, I believe, is an 80 power move, which is absolutely insane. And now that we've talked to him, we can buy that TM from the, from the main store in Goldenrod. That is an 80 powered move with 100% accuracy that we can teach to every Pokemon we have. It is genuinely one of the best moves in the game. So we will get rid of, Baton Pass. That could be a really fun play, chat. Like, that could be a genuinely really fun play. I don't know what else Alfred learns in this game, but if he learns like Sword Dance or something, that could be a really fun play. The reminder worked, I'm glad. If you can, when he evolves, change his name to Batman. Trucker is not going to evolve in this game. He doesn't do that till the 4th generation. Sorry, Alfred. I'm broke, I can't buy. I can appreciate that, and you don't need to buy that many pressure, but, you know, if you hang around and watch streamers you do, there'll be plenty of coins. Most people get by with the freebies. The reminder worked. Hey! Tanking monsters ain't that easy. It's bug catch, that's fine. Favorite emote thingy. I'm glad you enjoy it. I want to do something. Hey, you got your 50. You won't answer. I'm lurking. No worries, Evan Star. Hope you can continue to enjoy your lurk. So that you don't have to do anything. Well, has already said that's correct. We do not do gifting coins, and you're not allowed to ask for coins in the chat. He can learn agility. Okay, can he learn sword dance though? 'Cause, I mean, agility's good. Sword dance is better. I will genuinely make a setup one out of him if he can learn it. Fury Swipes ain't gonna help with Baton Pass. No sword dance. Well, that sucks. Come on, Moon. I believe in you. I believe in you, Moon. You can do this. You did it again? Moon, I'm disappointed in you. All right, come on, Moon. Come on, Moon. You got this. It is your 3rd time. You're not going to punch yourself in the face 3 times in a row, are you? You could not possibly... You dumb mother... Moon, this is on you. If you die at this point, it's on you. Could switch to Trucky. I could. Maybe I should. You know, it's Paris. Let's take a look. How does Alfred going to do? Oh, it sparkles. We got a sparkler, chat. And we'll go for that wicked headbutt we just put on. Watch this damage, chat. Watch this damage. That is a one-shot. Yes, we're a few levels higher, but that is a one-shot. Let's scapegoat to 11. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Who do we have? So you're 12. Excuse me, you're 11, 15, 18, 18. What are you holding? Hoot is holding a miracle berry. What does a miracle berry do? I actually have no idea. What is Alfred holding? Did all shinies just spawn with a miracle berry? What on earth is a miracle berry, chat? I've literally never seen this in my life. Alfred is good. Alfred will be good for now. We'll see how he goes long term, but I mean, hey, if we're doing gifted only, you probably don't have to worry too much about him going. I mean, it depends how many people end up spawning things realistically. There's a few double ups. So if we do have a lot of people who end up spawning things, then people who have multiple Pokemon in will sort of lose one first. TM12. Sweet scent. We're literally never going to use that. Oh, that's right. These are trainers. This is where I do my training. I maybe should have healed Pokemon. I kind of forgot there were trainers. Still sad about Jerry the Gailey. Oh, I'm sorry, Trucker. Hey, you've got one on this one. Oh, nice. Got the one-shot, Moon. Got the one-shot. Got to use a Spearow. Well, we don't have the Magnemite anymore. Chat, it hurts. It hurts. I'm gonna show you something, because I don't know if y'all picked it up. Oh, it sparkles. Chat. Nero is a cow. Nero's icon is a cow. I have a cow on the team. I have a cow on the team. Oh. Nero, how dare you? Back to Twitch. Welcome back to Twitch, Dungeon. Maybe he'll make the Elite Four. I would like to sort of do just the gifted Pokemon up to the Elite Four and like even beyond. I'd like to do the whole game with them. So probably is Dungeon a mod? Yes, Dungeon is my mod. Dungeon and Cubix and Bunyip are the 3 mods on the channel. Spared you today. That's how you thank me. What do you mean? I'm using you. I'm allowing you to cow me, Nero. I'm allowing you to cow me. That's how nice I'm being. Who asked? Paulus has asked. You called me a cow. Your Pokemon's icon is literally a cow. Also, Nero, you are 3 levels higher than these base level 1 bird Pokemon using a super effective move with stab bonus and you can't get a one-shot. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid for how this goes. It should still be super effective. Oh my god, it's so cute. These animations are so cute, chat. Had to go to YouTube. No worries. Welcome back. Oh, we froze him. Well, he ain't doing anything. At least they're the boosted ones. I gotta say the boosted ones are good because we get the more EXP. But it does suck that you can't name them, so I get that. Probably sticking with the randoms. That's my best friend's husband's favorite Pokemon. Oh, really? Might do. No, not that one, not that one. Give. I think we might give Moon the second EXP share. How do I have that many EXP shares? We'll pop Alfred in the lead. Then the two lower ones can go up, and the two really high ones can not be used for now. No, I wanted to save. Wombat, should I sleep or not? You should always sleep at some point. He even got Sandshrew tattooed. Damn. 23. Nah, you don't need to sleep at 23. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's a myth. I didn't sleep from Saturday to Sunday for a party and I died for like 3 days. I could be mean, Dungeon. I could be mean, but notice that I'm not. Ooh, Alfred almost got the one shot. Not Charm. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of a track. Charm is bad, but it's not that bad. Oh, it's Sharply Fell. Oh, is that a berry? Does it have berry? Very good. Do it. I dare you. Oh, dare me to do what? Oh, be mean? Go charm me again. That's a pain. Because yes, I'm aware I'm an old troll. I mean, I could call you old. I could call it a skill issue. I could go for many things there. I'll stay for like 10 more minutes. I'm out. No worries, Truck. I hope you have a good sleep, by the way. Oh, 23. Yep, there you go, Dungeon. What kind of chicken should I buy? Normal chicken breast? I normally go for chicken breast, but I know a lot of people who are just looking for protein and stuff go for chicken thighs. I don't know why. I prefer the taste of the chicken breast and I think you get more protein, but honestly, buy the type of chicken that you like. Yes, sparkles. I can't believe we found 2 shinies, chat. Like, we got gifted one, which is still wicked, but we actually found 2 random encounter shinies. That is insane. That is insane. Need to go to bed. No worries, Paulus. Thank you for joining. I hope you get your free coins sorted. Remember, you get more coins every time you join, so if you don't use them tonight, you can use them next time. Gets Kaka from like 25 months. It definitely gets worse. Probably should have changed Pokemon there, but anyway. I was reading chat, and I was saying something and I don't remember what it was. It doesn't matter what kind of chicken. No, by the time that you like. I mean, I wouldn't get chicken with bones in it, but that's just me and my autistic. Kaka is the PG German version for poo-poo swear word. I don't think... Oh, someone did ask. I was going to say, I don't think anyone's unfamiliar, but no, it does look like it is. It's a PG version of... Lucky for me that I'm 25. Lucky you! I could take 25 again. Are the things I'd do if I could go back and change. As I'm sure we all would. Don't have a buzzer for swearing. Forgot swears are blocked. Yes, no swearing in the channel. We attempt to keep it PG. Despite your rage baiting. Yes, that was intentional. Got pregnant with Paul. Were you pregnant at 25? Time flies, Dungeon. Time really flies. Hoppip. You know what? We're going to change. Nero's going to come out for Hoppip. I would never rage bait. Don't you even think about it, Truck. I will put Alfred in the PC. Ho, 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 ho. Do not tempt me, Truck. Do not tempt me. Rage over 26 without knowing his... I remember you telling that story, but like in my head, it's still like, no, that's too many years ago. Oh, he's close. He's close. It's the Blubbersaur. Pokemon is 5. It's insane. It's insane. Robbie, hello. Welcome into stream. Glad you could make it. Can you show me the Pokemon team? Absolutely, Nubby. I can show you the Pokemon team. Need to get kids at 25. Oh, you don't need to. That's entirely up to you. call him my bender baby because he was coded into my CPU on a bender. That's all right. That's all right. Well, that's super effective. That's not good. That's not good. That's good. Bye, Nero. I'm glad it's not a nuzlocke. Nero did indeed die. So, on the team, we have... Oh, no, not cut. Give me stats. Give me stats. Give me stats. We have Alfred, the shiny Apom, which was insane. We have Moon, the Quagsire. We have Nero. That's definitely what that says. Nero, the shiny Swinub. We have Lizard, the Charizard. We have Eshe, the shiny Hoot Hoot, which again was just insane. We got those two shinies like back to back. And we have Eggy. And if you've just joined and you're wondering how that happened, I'm so getting too loose with that buzzer, with that sensor chat. If you're wondering how on earth that happened, chat controls the game, which means chat can gift random Pokemon, chat can spawn random Pokemon for me to fight or catch. Chat can pretty much do whatever it is you want them to do. Well, these guys only fight you at night from memory. I don't really get Pokemon. That's fair, Robbie. It's not for everyone. I gotta say, I really enjoy it. Now he has a Night Owl. Alfred's pretty solid, I gotta say. I should check what his stats are. Forgot I was gonna sleep. I do that all the time, Trucker. I do that all the time. Ooh, 17. That's starting to get a bit higher. That's starting to get into lizard territory. It flinched. Actually, I want to see what his stats are. His attack's 30, his speed 33. It's not bad. Better than anything Quagsire has, but Quagsire is a few levels lower. Oh, Nero's not terrible attack, actually. Lizard has excellent special attack, decent attack, pretty reasonable speed. Eshe's not that strong, but Eshe's still got an evolution. Go for the headbutt again. Going now. No worries, Trucker. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you very much for Alfred. I hope he shall continue to be part of the team. I shall see you next time. Gen Alpha gives 0 hoot hoots about Pokemon. And they're allowed to be wrong. Hey, Moon's 14. Forgot to take my meds. I do that quite frequently as well. Unless they have a nerd parent like millennials. That's it. Then I'll get into the Pokemon. Actually, that said, I joined up with someone who has a Gen Alpha baby for a couple of years, and they were very into Pokemon, as in the baby was very into Pokemon. So it definitely happens. Do forget the night sleepy times, and then I'm up late and I forget to take my wake up. Yep, it's a vicious cycle. Is Pork Bun Alpha? I feel like Alpha's finished, isn't it? Are we onto some new generation? Feel bad for the betas. Yeah, beta's up now. Is he not a beta? 2025 is started. Okay. I don't even have meds I should take. You're not old enough, Nero. Don't worry, they'll hit. 21. No, that's fair. That's fair. And don't kill my ducks. Hey, ducks are gonna be back soon. That egg's pretty much ready to hatch. I think we're at the next town. Unlock the Poké Center, so we don't have to go all the way back to the forest if someone faints us. Got a game request. Could you play Sims 3? Sims 3, I'm afraid, is not on my list, and I don't think I'll be adding it. It's not the style of game that I play. Not to say it will never happen, it's not one that I'm looking at. one of these is a bike store. I don't think it's this one. I think it's up on the right. Isn't it Goat Simulator? Oh, Goat Simulator. I thought Goat is in the greatest of all time Sims 3. Okay, I misread that. I do have Goat Simulator. I played it for a bit. I didn't really understand it. Maybe we can do that for a stream. I'm not against it. I moved, but no one wants you much to come buy my bicycles. Would you get one for free? Absolutely. I've got it too. Ooh, nice. Maybe we can do it for one of our games nats. Got it in a bundle. Yeah, didn't purchase it. Actually, I don't think I do. I think I had it on Game Pass, and I no longer have Game Pass, so I don't think I do actually have it anymore. I need my key on bicycle, register, and then if we push the button... This is how we hatch the egg. This is how we finish this egg hatching, chat. I spent so many years of my childhood cycling up and down this exact path to hatch eggs. Why are you there? There should be a free path here. Power nap. That's not a power nap, Senile. That's a power blink. Wait, I've got to it's on my Switch. It's also on pork buns. Back in my day, it was a micro sleep. That's it. We had micro naps. I'm genuinely surprised this egg hasn't hatched. There we go. There we go. There you go, dungeon. Quackzilla can come back. Oh my god, chat. Who would have thought it? It's a Togepi. I think in Crystal it has like a 25% chance to be shiny. I don't think we're going to use it, so we're not going to name it. And I actually have no idea if it's shiny or not, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, not shiny. Happens if you're out for more than 36 hours. I think you're only out for a whole sleep, but it's only 30 seconds. I can do that without being up for 36 hours, dungeon. Alright, let's get the quack back. Togepi, goodbye. Psychedurk. Right, can we do the underground yet? I think we can. It's running on 46 hours up. Damn. Don't think there's a lot relevant here, but I think this brings us to the underground, doesn't it? And I think we have some battles under here we can do. Yes, we do. That's when you would think you sleep for 10 minutes, then you'd wake up at 3 a.m. tired, disoriented, and great. Yeah, there was something. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Just sitting on the couch and BAM! Suddenly it's Sunday. It sparkles, chat. It sparkles. I'm getting way too liberal with that censor. I don't know if I can call it PG anymore, but we're trying. Oh, and it flinched. It's beautiful. Gonna rest my eyes at friend's place. Thought I was only up 2 seconds. He informed me I was out cold for 2 hours. I've had friends do that at mine. I'm pretty sure I've done that as well. I did that. Chat. Okay, chat. This is bad. This is bad, and this is not do as I do. I did that on a film set. I have no idea what's happening because I was starting to tell a story. Okay, so I was on this set, which was as this parody thing of Play School, but it was about coronavirus. So don't ask questions because I don't have any valid answers for you. But basically, it was a mockumentary of Playstyle. So I was on this set, and I was like one of the Play School hosts things. So I was, welcome in and whatever. I don't remember. And we'd been shooting for a good few hours, and I don't remember being that tired. But sometimes set changes take like a hot minute. And they were like, oh, we're just going to change a light. And I was like, oh, no worries. Well, I'm not needed. I will just go to the side and just relax because I don't want to get in anyone's way. When you're working as an actor, the last thing you want to do is get in the way of a crew. So I head over to the side and they're like, just changing this light. And it's like this massive studio stage, like probably 20 meters by 20 meters with just rigging and lights and, you know, all the major stuff that you get in those productions. And I shut my eyes because I was like, well, stuff it. I feel like a little nap. They're probably going to be like 15, 20 minutes at least. I shut my eyes. I kid you not, 2.5 hours later, I woke up. And it was one of those, oh my God, where am I? What am I doing? Wake up's just like, what happened? Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. They were still changing that light. They were 2.5 hours behind because the director and the DOP couldn't agree on where to put a light. So I had just napped for 2.5 hours while the director and DOP argued over a light, and the I think it was the producer, line producer, one of them, was just losing their absolute because we needed to get a move on. We needed to be shooting 2 hours ago. No one noticed that I took a 2.5 hour nap. Never do that on a set, but I did it. What do we got? That last, I went to a friend's house and passed out with his dog sitting on my lap, and I woke up snuggling the dog. Look, as far as accidental pass outs go, Truck, that's not the worst. My mum hated naps and said I was wasting my life away. I went to her best friend's house just so that I could nap. Valid. A nap is not a waste of time. A nap is spending your life. I napped for 6 hours on the set of Dance Academy and still got paid. Yes, that's the best dungeon. Some sets, it is genuinely hurry up and wait. Like, that's all it is. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to shut my eyes. You're definitely not meant to on a lot of them. Go onto Netflix. Can we see you napping? Can we see you napping on Netflix, Dungeon? Do I know my type alignment? Let's find out. See him as an extra. See, here's the thing. When you're an extra, most of your day is waiting. I was the lead. I was definitely not meant to be waiting. I was definitely not meant to have a 2.5 hour nap. Ooh, this thing is not going to go well, actually. Moon! You are required! Place me as a Brazilian. The Brazilian dancer, damn. Sir, do you know your type matchups? What are you using tackle for? Yes, Moon! They had to tell me to be less flexible as I was too flexible. Excuse me, could you just, like, not be as good as you are? Thanks. Okay, we're going again. About to use a Magnemite. Oh, I think we'll keep Moon out. And overshadowing the main girl. That's it. Don't be better than the main person. That's always a rule on set. Don't matter if you are better. Don't matter if they said, hey, perform at your best. Never perform better than the lead. The funny thing is the main girl went to my studio. Oh, did she? Were you guys like were you part of the same casting and she sort of got the role, or did you know about the casting? And she was kind of the bottom of the technique. Oh, yeah, sometimes it's just about the look, or more often than not, it's about who knows who. In the industry, it is always about who you know, not what you know. It kind of sucks, but that's just the way it is. I probably should have swapped. Actually, no, we're ground type. We're fine. They cast her, but they got some of us to be extras, and everyone they chose was better than her. I dozed off a little bit. What? Extras on set. Never outshine the lead actor. It's a big no-no. level 16. But after was in an accident after talking Kaka to everyone and now she... Oh, that's horrible, dungeon. I'm sorry to hear that. And is another one. I think you have some rare Pokemon. Let me say, you have no idea, so I literally have a god in my PC. What the shit?
Army Hellbomb.
This orbital barrage is long point. Is it arm?
It's arm, sir. Run!
It was arm. You didn't tell me it was arm.
I said I was arming it.
Oh, sir. I can't see.
Turn around! I can't see anything. Look at the stream.
That's what I'm saying. Turn around. Wombat, you have to listen to me. Go more left. As I don't like these corridors. Oh,
Okay, go.
This is the most democratic thing I can do.
What did you do? Sir! Sir! No! Oh my god! Oh, he got launched!
That man started his own space program. Hey, will Matt turn around? Oh, turn around. Yeah!
Done good. Sir!
Hey! You killed him too! I have a question for you, Wombat.
Am I going this way still? This doesn't look
Where
like
are
a
you
way.
going?
You were shooting bullets over here, sir. You were shooting bullets.
Where are we going? Sir!
Get up, damn it! You're gonna make it!
Yo, throw the frisbee at it.
Oh, sir!
Fix me!
You threw me off the rock with a frisbee!
You walked in front of it! You walked in front of it! You
Oh, I killed something! Oh, I'm gonna die! I didn't die!
I think it's a thermonuclear bomb on the track.
What?
Cluster shrooms. Which one's the cluster shrooms?
Those ones. Do not eat them. Don't eat them, sir. Don't you drop that immediately. You drop that immediately. Sir.
Sir, you did not! You did not!
Bloody nailed it's what I did.
No, stop loading! Stop loading! He's there!
Hello again, sorry chat. There was a very loud crashing sound outside the room, and I actually have no idea what it was, but I have investigated, and there does not appear to be anyone else in the house, so doors seem to be locked. I have no idea. Back to Pokemon. My fault they picked on someone as flexible as a teacher. Thought you might have gone explosive diarrhea. I'm glad that your first thought was of my suffering on a toilet dungeon. I'm so glad to hear that's exactly where your brain goes. Get one of your swords just in case. No. I mean, one, there's swords all over the house, so if I decided I wanted one, I could get one quicker elsewhere. When it comes to something like a home invasion or self-defense, I'm much more of the theory of never bring something to a fight that you're not willing to have used against you. If I was holding a sword and someone got the drop on me, they're then holding a sword against me. That's a no-no. I wouldn't want to fight someone unarmed with a sword. Also, I wouldn't necessarily want to escalate. Like, if someone's broken into the house and you get into some sort of scruffle, it's gonna be bad. You pull out a knife or a sword or something, someone's gonna die. Like 100% someone's gonna die. I would not escalate like that. Daddy Moo. Leader of the Terrys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm the name rater. You know what? Can we name a gifted Pokemon? I don't think we're going to be able to. What a great name. It's perfect. Yeah. Won't let us. Won't let us. Daddy Moo is such a fun... How did we get back here, chat? How did we get back here? Launch with the murder beat. So I'm kind of hoping that dungeon, that if someone had... Ooh! EXP shares. Thank you very much, Leader of the Terries. Why not? I changed that name to everything in my phone. Of course you did. How did we get to Daddy Moo, chat? How did we actually get to Daddy Moo? Hello, I'm new and hope whatever this is doing good. Oh, we are doing good. Dusty, welcome in. This is Pokemon Crystal, except you guys, chat, get to control the game. Keep me in mind, I talked to Wombat and there's like 7 or 8 different chats. This is accurate. This is actually accurate. We have so many simultaneous conversations. It'd be good to have a fighting move about now. Probably should have gone to the Poké Center. I don't think we've got enough headbutts to do this gym. Oh, yes, Alfred. We'd also talk on all of them about something. Yeah, it's not just 7 or 8 different chats. It's 7 or 8 different chats with about 16 to 21 different conversations. Ooh, Nero's up. That's good. That's good. And blub. Blub, blub, blub. Oh, look, chat, it's another Centret. I wonder how this one's gonna go. We'll be screwed if we needed to pay 20 cents per oh god, back in our day, 25 cents or more per 180 characters that you used. How did we survive dungeon? I remember curtailing messages and like cutting vowels off letters so they still looked somewhat accurate just to like get under that 180 character limit. Kids these days literally would never understand. My mum lost it. I sent 2,000 texts. But did you pay the phone bill dungeon? Because I had to like go get a job and pay my own phone bill. And I assure you, I could send an essay's worth of text in under 180 characters. It'd be awesome. I've never had a Pokemon game. I'm saving up one. Hopefully a Switch. Pokemon Scarlet. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. Hells yeah! I certainly hope you enjoy whatever it is you come to. My personal recommendation, if you're going for a Switch game, would be Legends Arceus. It is the best Pokemon game I have ever played, and I have played literally all of them. That said, if you just want to check them out, you can always grab an emulator. I mean, not that I would condone piracy, chat, but if you were to find a secondhand console for $5 on Marketplace, right? Then technically, you could use that as your emulator and then get some emulated games. Again, as long as you found the games legit on Marketplace first. I heard a noise. What was the noise? What was the noise? What was the noise? Nero, I think that's from you. Thank you. Thank you. It's not telling me what you did. There's nothing on my feed. I heard the noise, but I saw the name Nero. I'm so sorry, but thank you. Oh, Red Candy. Oh, fair, fair. Did you go directly through Twitch? So it must come up as Twitch Bits Neros, because normally, yeah, we just come up through crowd control. A Meowth. Easy. Love Arceus. Well, Arceus was genuinely the best game. Damn, these things are fast. Should play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. You know, I get told I should play a lot of Pokemon games. The truth is, I like playing the games that chat can interact with. I would love to play a lot of the Pokemon games, but the ones I'm going to play are the crowd control ones. Playing ZA right now. I gotta admit, Nero, and I've said it many times in here, I absolutely and utterly hated ZA. Like, with a passion, hated that game. I thought it was atrocious. To the point, I was so mad, I wrote an entire script for a video about how much I hated it, and I'm tossing up whether or not to actually make the video as a review. Like, I think it is the worst game I have played. That said, I hope you enjoy it. Because it is literally each to their own. Like, I can hate a game and you guys can still love it. Like, there's nothing wrong with someone hating a game and someone else loving it. Neither of them is wrong. Both of them are correct. They like what they like and they don't like what they don't like. You really enjoy it. There you go, Nero. If you really enjoy it, honestly, I'd take none of that from you. I hated it. I hated almost everything about it. But that doesn't mean someone else can't enjoy it. I think it's a bad game, and I would defend the take if it's a bad game, and I'm very tempted to put my review, to make a review and put it up, just so I can tell everyone what a bad game it is. It makes me so angry. But that doesn't mean anyone else has to hate it or anyone else can't enjoy it. ZA kind of sucks because it has like no places to go. Yeah, the limitations on it are a reason. Has there been many positive things said about ZA? I'll say something positive about ZA. I think the scaling back of graphics was a fantastic choice. I think it ran really smoothly on the first Switch. And as much as you shouldn't be commended for a game working on the console it was designed for, given how atrocious Nintendo's record is for making Pokemon games on the Switch in the last decade, I will say a good thing in commending them for actually making a Pokemon game that ran on the Nintendo Switch reliably. There you go, Evan. There's something good about ZA. Always win your battles. Losing a battle earns you nothing and teaches you nothing. Win your battles or don't engage them at all. I'm not sure what that's from, artist. But we have our fair share of losses here. Pork Bun woke up and just asked me if I was still talking to the Wombat TV guy. Yes, she is. Should play Arceus. But honestly, Arceus is way better. Like, objectively, I'm sorry, but Arceus is way better. Zone Rep? Zone Rep? I'm not sure what you're going with. Multiverse there. No ZA is the sequel. Kind of. It's not really a sequel. It doesn't tie in, like, no direct tie-ins whatsoever. It's just they've taken the format that worked really well for that and done something with it. Meant Zote. I'm not sure what Zote is, sorry. Trying Dungeon. Pork Bum was super confused when he saw Wombat in our apartment for a couple of hours later on my screen. Character from Hollow Knight. I see. I haven't played Hollow Knight Multiverse. So he knows Wombat is Wombat, but adds the location to his... Hey, he'll figure it out. It's just little object permanence. No, I didn't want to use Cart. I wanted to use Headbutt. This isn't going to go as well. That went better than I thought it would. He has like 63 percepts. And his wife leaves him. As in 63 in perception, but his wife left him? Well, I mean, it depends. If it's 63 out of 70, then that's a little ridiculous. If it's 63 out of 1,000, then yeah, obviously he didn't see it coming. Play, and it's a lot of games that I don't like. Look, you like what you like. And honestly, if you like ZA, all the power to you. I genuinely hope that you continue to enjoy it. I really do. I may absolutely hate the video game. I may have video games that I absolutely hate and I think are total trash. But I would never hope that someone doesn't enjoy that game. If they do, fantastic. I love games. The entire reason I started this channel was to share my love of video games. If someone loves a video game that I hate, fantastic. Love it. I genuinely hope you get your money's worth. I want nothing more for you. Doesn't change my opinion on the game. But I would never wish for someone to not enjoy a game. What games does it? I'm interested too. What games does Nero play? People think my game's weird. No, Dungeon, I just think your taste in height is weird. What do you two like? Too many to tell you. Sounds like you do play games then. Add me on Steam and find out. I don't know how accurate a Steam library is. Like, the amount of games people buy just because they're on sale and never actually play them. Like, if you look at my Steam library, you'd have a very different idea as to the actual games that I actually play. Maybe if you looked at my play hours on Steam, you'd have an idea. Currently obsessed with Sengoku Dynasty and Greedfall. What are your top 3, Nero? Alright, chat. Whitney is notorious for being incredibly difficult. Do we just go for it, or do I do the smart thing and go heal? So I live in Australia in Northern Territory, and I just want to know what sort of console were you talking about? Console? When was I talking about console? Oh, you mean in terms of... Okay. So if you go on to secondhand marketplace or eBay and you look for like a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Color, hell, even a DS at this point, And then if you go buy any of the correlating games to it, you can transfer those to digital state, which as an Australian citizen is our right to change what we buy into different forms of media. So if you bought a Game Boy Advance, for instance, you have the right to then set that up as a virtual Boy Advance on your computer, which means you can play games virtually like I have. So I have all these Pokemon games, and I have a Game Boy Advance, and I have a Game Boy Color. So I've transferred them over here, and yes, I'm aware most people just pirate them. But legally speaking, if you own them, you can transfer the media onto a PC, and then you are free to do what I do and stream them, or just play them digitally offline and sort of whatever you want. See you in the NT, that's the one. It was a government slogan, it cannot be banned. But yeah, if you look for a Game Boy Advance and... Oh, that's not bad damage, Tickle Fairy. Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color, you can then look at things like this, like Pokemon Crystal. Actually, fun fact, y'all, fun fact. Pokemon Gold and Silver ran on both the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance, but I believe Pokemon Crystal was the first one that didn't run on the Color. Or maybe it was the Color and it didn't run on the original Game Boy. Ooh, I think I might have my facts. I think this is the first, it didn't run on the Game Boy, but it ran on the Game Boy Color, but Gold and Silver would run on either. It's one of those, chat. It's an almost fun fact. It's a somewhat certain fact. All right, Alfred, let's see how you do against Miltank. It is my all-time enemy, chat. We are facing a cow. Let's go for the headbutt. Oh, it's got... How does the cow have speed on us? It literally just decked us. Dude broke for a PC. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dusty. You can also look at second PCs. Yeah, I mean, I know it's very different market in the Northern Territory. You can generally find like old Optiplexes for like $50, and they are very solid machines, especially for emulation. You could honestly get like a $20 Optiplex and run emulation on it. Let's be smart, chat. Let's be smart. If it uses rollout, it's not going to do anything against the mud type unless we get some mud slaps on it. It used rollout, yes! So it's not going to do a lot of damage, and if we mud slap, it's going to get really inaccurate, and then whatever we send out should be good for the kill. Also, I think only Aussies would be able to follow that. Yes, I did say Australia. That's only an Aussie thing. We run the right against Sony in the High Court, and I think 2005 we are allowed to exchange our media into different formats. Actually going to sleep. No worries, Truck. Thank you so much for joining. I'm very sorry that you had to watch Alfred die as your last thing on stream, but he should be back next stream, and I hope you are too. But for backlighting the handheld consoles was rough. Oh, it was so bad. Fancy the kids who had the light. Right? And I remember they used to sell like little attachments so there was a little clip down light for them and stuff. Damn, this thing is still hitting me. You'd wait for each street light. Yep, so you can see what you're doing. Sakau, yes, Dungeon and Sakau. Wombat has beef with Milta. I tell you, we're not doing too bad. I don't mind if Moon goes down here because we've pretty much got all the accuracy drops off. So this thing has got it's got 5 now. It's going to have 6 accuracy drops. It's unlikely to make a lot of other hits. Got Moo, yes, catch it. It's a gym battle, Moon. I can't catch it. No, I mean the CU in the net. Oh, that one. Yep. That's also going to be okay. You know what? Let's double down. Let's tail whip. Let's tail whip, chat. Let's tail whip. Actually, should I heal? You know what? Moon has done well. Moon has done well. Moon is getting a heal. You know what? Chat? You know what we're gonna do? Someone donated Moo Moo milk earlier. We are drinking this cow's milk in front of it and healing up. That's what we are doing, and then Moon is gonna get this knockout. All right, go on. We're waiting for the 6 tail whips. Catch. I don't care how. Moon, if you donate a Master Ball, I will throw it. I don't know what happens, but I'm telling you it's not going to work. Grab and run. It's a cow. How am I meant to grab and run? I think he picked the wrong animal. You needed Miltank. After the Nuzlocke, maybe on the Miltank run. Yeah, it's ain't hidden. We got 6 accuracy drops. It's not going to hit a lot of moves, and we're almost at 6 tail whips. This will be 6. No, you're called Wombat. Yes, I am called Wombat. Thank you. Should have been Miltank. All right, that's 6 drops. Slam is probably a one-shot. Oh my god, it landed a stomp. That's fine, though. We should survive a stomp. That should be a one-shot, chat. That should be a one-shot. Yes, tough, Mike. I don't think I bleeped that properly. Daddy Moo Moo. God, no. Good night, man. Good night, Dusty. Thank you for joining. Hey, Nero grew to 15. Bum, 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 bum. Now, the thing is, Whitney doesn't give you a badge. You have to walk out of the gym and then walk back in, and then she'll give you a badge. Moo. Moo Moo. Really? Moo? We're like almost 5 hours in and we're going for Moo. Nice, you made a little bit. She's not a kid. We are literally the child in this situation. No, I said ooh woo daddy moo woo. Oh my god. What, you want a badge? Oh right, I forgot. Here's the plain badge. Imagine giving out the plain badge. And no cubic, it's not that kind of plain. 45. That attract? Attract, I nailed it, chat. Alright, now we can go get the squirt bottle and we will not have any memes about that at so whatever. You make my po cry took. That's not what it says, is it? You make me cry took. That makes more sense. Milk Tank also reminds me of the classic ad for milk where she has like full cream milk, half cream, lactose, A2. I don't know which one you're talking about there, Dungeon. Go talk to the Poke Center. I need to scratch. Yeah, I was like, I just want regular milk. I mean, I've seen that bit on many comedy shows. Put in the Discord. Why not? You are small, not a little kitten. No, the character is canonically 10 years old. The protagonist in this game is a 10-year-old kid every time. Also, now we're here. We can actually go buy some TMs. This should be really exciting. It's definitely not this one. Oh, actually, I think this is the one they give you a counter. Battle collection. There's two. Alright, the battle collection is like the X attacks and stuff, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want to spend my money on that. I want to spend it on TMs. Also, good reminder to everyone that we do have a Discord. If you want to join the fun, you want notifications of when we're going live, you want to see what other people are memeing about, you want to see what the conversation is offline, feel free to jump into the Discord. There is a link on my profile page, or you can type !Discord into the chat, and the Nightbot will tell you where it is. Electric punch. Yes, we have enough for one of each of the punches, chat. A fiery punch. And an icy punch. And because this is Gen 2 and the physical special split hasn't happened, that means they're all special moves. Oh, chat, if I could get an Alakazam, we would win. We would just win. Want to join your Discord? Hells yeah, Nubby. If you type !Discord into the chat, you will get an invite. I mean, you will get a link, sorry, and then you can add yourself. Otherwise, it's linked on my profile page. Alright, now the question is who can learn these uber powers? Actually, I reckon Golduck might be able to. Ice Punch, what do we got? Who can learn Ice Punch? Ooh, Moon and Alfred. And Psychoduck. Okay. Who can learn Thunder Punch? Alfred. Is Alfred going to learn all the punches? Actually, I don't think he'd be good for all the punches. He's an attacking type, not a special type. Alfred can learn all the punches, but I don't think that's what we want. Let's check the stats, though. World of Warcraft makes me dead. Where did World of Warcraft come from? Do not know how I remember that. Hey, Dungeon, that's just how ADHD works. Yeah, Alfred's special attack's really low, so I don't actually want Alfred to learn them. Special attack's low. But Psychoduck should have decent special attack. Yeah, but he could only learn one. That's right, we'll learn the one then. We'll go with the one. Fire Punch is great though. We'll pop that onto Lizard. That's gonna be much nicer than Amber. So yeah, it's a good balance until we get Flamethrower. It's got less PP than Amber, but it's got a lot more power. Alfred's the only one who can learn Thunder Punch. And no one else is evolving, are they? Eshe is going to evolve. I don't think it's going to learn that. I'll pop it on Alfred for now because it's good to have a little bit of type coverage, but that's not going to be a particularly strong attack. That also means we're kind of locking into not doing a baton pass build. That's right. It was a bit gimmicky anyway. Not the Dinosaur Daddy. Oh my god, I remember that. Psychoduck should be really good with Ice Punch. That should be a good move. Scratch, Tail Whip, Disable, Confusion. Let's say I feel like Sable might be getting to a bit gimmicky at this point. I think we're gonna go with Disable. No one can learn Psychic, can they? I feel like I already checked this. Yeah, no one can learn Psychic. You all suck. Although I'm pretty sure Noctowl will be able to learn it. Alfred's already learned. This is such a good move. Stritch already has a bunch of good moves. Psychoduck, I don't think needs more good moves. Moon might. Nero might. Nero has no good moves. Nero literally doesn't even have 4 moves yet. Alright, I wanna be able to afford more headbutts. So if we could not die to a little bit, that would be fantastic. I don't know, I want to check my Pokemon. Are my Pokemon healed? I did heal for my Pokemon. Fish. Moods will be good after evolution. Yes, they will. Oh, I certainly hope so. And I've just also remembered, I'm pretty sure item management is a thing in this game, so we might just throw a bunch of things in the PC before the bag fills up. Deposit. 14 rare candies, that's insane. Berry. I don't think we're going to use much berries. I think we just throw them in. Its accuracy, I'm not going to use. Step up might. X attacks at will. Poison cure. I've got antidotes. We're just going to stick with them. I'm never going to use an X defend. Sticking with the antidotes. Colors help. Why? I'm not going to use the apricorns. Ethers, they come in at the end of the game. Okay, I give us a little bit of space. Bum-ba-dum. Trying to get a hold of me about my car's extended warranty. How are you liking your extended stint as a mod dungeon? If you evolve at all. Hey, chat can force an evolution. Chat can evolve that at any time. I think this person wants me to deliver a letter or something, don't they? Favor, can you take this Pokemon with mail to my friend? Oh, I don't have any space. Nero, do you know how lucky you are that Moon cannot de-level your Pokemon? Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, it sparkles. Come on, Oko. Yes. Just you wait. Yeah, D-level will be back, I think, in Pokemon Red. I mean, Pokemon Leaf Green. Chad, I thought it was one of you. I'm still mad, but I thought it was one of you. Find a helpful item shopping, bought it with my money. Thank you so much, mother. Oh, it's a double battle, but it's not a real double battle. What numbers are the party members? Dungeon. Okay, hang on. Sad because I can't make you bounce or slide everywhere. I didn't actually know we were losing all that, to be honest, 7-star. Alright, so Alfred the Apom is first. Moon the Quagsire is second. Nero the... Ooh. I've forgotten the name of it. Chat, I've forgotten the name of a Pokemon. Swinub! I was definitely not thinking Swinub. Third, Eldritch or Lizard the Charizard is fourth. Hoodoo, Eshe the Udoot is fifth, and Psychoduck the Golduck is sixth. Defense skill. That's not going to help you when you have no health left, sir. Ooh, a Marrow. Let's try out Thunder Punch. That's all the damage. Like I said, chat, it's a real bad special attack. Well, that wasn't too hard. See, you're trying to trigger there's something there, Dungeon. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't think it's working. Do you need me to jump out of battle after this for a minute? Is that Pikachu? Oh, you're trying to evolve. All right. I don't think it'll work while I'm in battle, so I will stall around for a minute. Alfred, try and learn Fury Swipes. No, we got a way better move than Fury Swipes. Alright, there you go, Dungeon. I shall wonder a minute. Evolve. Eshe, you evolve. Ooh, does that mean I can teach it Psychic? It's still got nothing can learn Psychic. It's a Psychic Pokemon. That's its whole spiel. It's this big Psychic owl thing. Why? Why can nothing learn Psychic in this generation? Chat. My car does not need an extended warranty. Because it's bad. It's not a bad generation. It's not the most well thought through generation, but it's really not a bad generation. This is honestly, I think, one of the best games. It's one of the biggest generational shifts in gaming as well. Like, the amount of stuff that was added in these second generations is insane. Like, you had the EXP bar there was added. That was not a thing before this generation. You had animation. That was not a thing. You had Pokemon eggs and breeding. That was not a thing. I'm trying to think what else. Like, I know that there was a ton of stuff added. I used to be able to list it all off, but like, literally the biggest ever generational shift from one game to another was, in my opinion, from Gen 1 to Gen 2. Like, this is a masterclass in how to make a sequel. This one has most Pokemon that many people... This one has the most Pokemon that many people can figure out. I'm not sure what you mean there, Dungeon. I'm not sure I'm following. Diglett. Let's just headbutt it. Evanstar. Was Evanstar. I can see that laugh in there. Ah, there's more. Oh, Erwin! It's like a famous last level 2? We are so way too far in the game to be having level 2 Pokemon here. Alakazam, Espeon, Hypno, Slowking, Slowbro, Starmie, alongside others like Jinx, Xatu, Giraffrig, and often through 29 level up provides strong in-game power for gyms and the Elite Four. See, if I'm not gonna lie, chat, I really want an Alakazam because I never got one because I never had anyone to trade with. I really want an Alakazam. Chat, should I just add Alakazam as an option? Let someone gift an Alakazam. What team place is Nero on? Nero. Nero is number 3. I think he either got lost or was warped. Like Slowbro the most. You like Slowbro? Because I'm a slow bro. Oh, I appreciate that. It's such a weak move. Like, it's such a good move, but it's such a weak move. Right? Such low Pokemon. Let Nero stay at 3. Can Nero evolve? I'm pretty sure Nero can't evolve. Nero doesn't evolve until Generation 4. Oh, no. I'm thinking of Alfred. Okay. Nero doesn't reach full evolution till Generation 4. Sure, I see a sure from Evanstar. I'm doing it, chat. I've always wanted one. Always wanted one of these old games. I will, because it's basically guaranteed to stay on the team, I will change it. Where do we go? Same as I like Ditto, Little Tongue, Wobbuffet. Whopper! Hey, you've got your Whopper evolution, Moon. Whopper, double Whopper. I mean, got Wobbuffet on my Crocs. You do, actually, you do. Bro, everyone's starting to get up there on levels. Moon, I don't think needs an EXP share anymore. You say you made Nero evolve? Not yet. So I will do a lap in case you want to make Nero evolve, and then I'm going for this last trainer. Let me know when it's up. Oh, there's Alakazam up, Evanstar. Is that where you want to go? You want to permanent your name on my team? Hey, it's evolved. Ooh, Moon's going for random. Moon, I think I just gave you a refund on your random. All right, Moon, am I catching this or am I fighting this? Even though I feel like we shouldn't, because I'm pretty sure it refunded you. Fight it, okay. Be nice if I had a... Oh, damn, Alfred! Damn! Moon, are you double it? It's popped up again and then gone away. I'm not sure what's happening there. Yeah, Moon, your thing's not staying up. I might need to reset crowd control. Not taking the coins, yeah. Alright. Let's drop a save. Alright, chat, I'm gonna reset crowd control. I apologize if anyone's on it. Alright, crowd control should be back up. I'm gonna do a test on this. Random, and the random fight seems to have worked. Okay. Ooh, Parasect. I won't let you. Evan, sorry, I think you keep trying when we're in battle, but let me jump out of battle after this. Moon, is this? Are you going for a Master Ball with a catch, or am I fighting this? Did Nero evolve? Yes, we haven't looked at it yet, Nero, but I remember seeing it. Get it if you want it, don't need it. I'm pretty happy with the team we've got, so let's see if we can beat it. Poison powder, that about checks. Covered using Miracle Berry. What is? Oh, Miracle Berry must heal any status affliction. That's pretty cool. Evan Star, I saw it try to trigger, so yeah, it's failed because we're in battle. Alright, come on. All I need to do, yes, good Alfred. Evan Star, I'm going to cycle down to the Poker Center, so if you want to try drop it now, we shall see if that works. If it doesn't, I will try an alternative method. Nero, I took my bandage off my hand. Your hand is blue? You should definitely get that checked by a medical professional. No, Moon, that is not normal. Evan, so if you want to try the Alakazam now, I should wait outside the Poker Center for a moment or two. Maybe it's blue because she's a fish. Oh, I think it worked. Level 6. Oh, hells yeah, Evan Star. That is officially my ace. I'm sorry, but someone is being lost, and that is now my favorite Pokemon. I have wanted an Alakazam in this game for 25 years. Thank you so much, Evan Star. I really hope that the name works properly. Let's go take a look at it. Eastern is Evan Star. Okay. Alfred is from Trucker. Moon is from Moon. Nero is from Nero. Lizard is from Moon. Eshe is from Dungeon. And Psychoduck is from Dungeon. Ooh. So that's a tough choice. So we're either losing Charizard, Quagsire, Noctowl, or Golduck. I'm going to say we're going to hang on to Golduck because Dungeon was really excited for that. But because she's getting the States Place, I'm going to get rid of Eshe's. Name it Alakazam. I can't change the name Evan Star, unfortunately. So because it's a gifted Pokemon, it counts as a traded Pokemon, which is why it tries to come with your name. Like Moon's come with Moon, but it gets longer names wrong. Honestly, I think if you didn't have the 640 at the end of your name, it would have just been called Evan Star. So very sorry, Evan Star. I can't rename it, but Eastern shall be known as Evan Star for the rest of the playthrough. Like your Xerox, yeah. I don't know if you guys can go into crowd control and change your name, but I reckon if you make your name 8 or less characters, it will always be your name. Chat, I cannot tell you how excited I am for this Alakazam. I physically cannot tell you how I have wanted this for so long. What item does it have anyway? It's got a twisted spoon. Oh, chat. I'm so tempted to never use another Pokemon. Look at that. It's got 62 special attack and 55 speed. Nothing else comes close. Even the Charizard, the 3rd stage evolution. Also, there is your Piloswine. The 3rd stage evolution caps at 50. That Alakazam is a beast. Is Easton. Easton is fantastic. Easton is taken the spot of the ace. It's at the bottom of the party because it holds everyone else up. Easton is our man right there. Okay. Put Nero up top because Nero needs the levels more than anyone else. Probably a black spot under the skin because of the strain. Nothing deadly. Oh, Evan Star. I cannot tell you how excited I am for an Alakazam. Chat, I'm calling it right now. I'm calling this right now. We have an Alakazam. The answer is yes. Yes, I absolutely can beat Pokemon Crystal when chat controls the game. We have an Alakazam. What could possibly go wrong? And I feel like that, chat, I feel like that is as good a place as any to call it a night for round number. Oh, we have a random fire. Okay, we won't call it a night yet. We won't call it a night yet, Dungeon. Let's see what you've called in. It's a Meowth. I don't see a give Master Ball, so I assume we're going for a fight here. Shiny Piloswine. Honestly, Headbutt's probably going to do more damage. The Meowth is fun. I suppose Meowth's got a couple of levels on us. Doesn't even do half. Okay, what does Powdered Snow do? Meowth is meh. Yeah. Oh, he froze it though. I'll give Nero that. The freezing has happened twice and it is a very helpful tool. Chat, I'm going to call it there for the night. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for being a part of episode 1 of Can I Beat Pokemon Crystal when chat controls the game? Chat, I have an Alakazam. I can absolutely beat Pokemon Crystal when you control the game. I am so confident that I am going to say that statement before we go on any further. For those who don't know, my name is Wombat. I stream 4 nights a week. If you haven't already and you've enjoyed yourself, please consider following over on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. It's free, it takes a moment out of your day, and it absolutely makes the end of my night. Plus, you're more likely to stick around and see some more content later. Speaking of, I'll be back tomorrow where we are resuming our God of War 2018 playthrough, which I'm quite looking forward to. It's been a really nice story so far, and I genuinely have no idea how far through it we are. On Sunday, I will be starting Minecraft for the first time in Sunday Shenanigans, which is, of course, played with my best friend and co-streamer, Cubic. Cubic is a massive Minecraft nerd, and he'll be introducing me to Minecraft the only way he knows how in a 100-day hardcore challenge, which means if either of us dies, the entire world needs to be reset and the 100 days starts again. It's going to be a hell of a ride, and yes, you guys can control the game to have some added havoc. I am so good at English. On Monday, we'll be back with what is quickly becoming my favorite thing and my absolute bane of existence, Skyrim, where you guys control the game. And of course, next Thursday, we'll be back for some more Pokemon Crystal, where you guys control the game, and I have an Alakazam. Thank you all so much for watching. One last time, Nerd and Nerdettes, good night from me, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Bye!